The title is written in a language you do not recognize.
All I ask is, does anyone recognize this? Would anyone? I don't know if I'm smart enough to read it. Would anyone else?
Fran,
I don't
we'll see if you can take a shot at trying to decipher.
Okay.
Are our characters on a map right now?
Yep.
Can you move my vulture from the maze?
Sure.
Where's everybody?
While that's happening,
Thank you.
I'm gonna kind of ask the group, like, hey, that's great. Friendum's gonna look at it, but we think it has magical properties. Should we have someone a little more? Is there anyone? I'm trying to figure out what to say. Anyone really good at magic that could read this? Is my question.
Can I tell what tradition this book might be in?
You cannot read any of the words, so no, you can't.
Okay. Is there possibly a chance I can try and decipher? Or is it just that incomprehensible?
You can try decipher writing, sure.
Okay. What role would you like?
Well, let's see. Decipher writing. Let's do society. Blind.
Ooh. And I had skilled ancestries, and I chose society for it, so
nice.
Auto boosted.
Nice.
Say
Well
thank God
chosen.
it's not me. Good job.
So happy I checked my character sheet for it too. I'm like Path Builder. I was like, oh shit, almost missed that.
You figure out the language it's in, but that's about it.
Okay.
So, God, can I just pronounce? I'd like to do an occult check on it. Can I do that or not?
Not unless I ask you to.
Okay.
And the book doesn't seem sinister.
That's good.
It looks like the next journal of the Chronomancer.
Do we want to just take it with us and try later?
Yeah, we're definitely take it with us.
Or do we want to open it here?
But
we want to open it here in case something pops out, and we're still in that hidden room, right?
Sorry, you were talking over each other. What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we still in that hidden room?
Yes.
We're okay. I'm gonna suggest maybe we open it here in case it releases a monster. That way, it's
no. He opened it. He opened it. It was trying to decipher it.
Sorry. Okay, got it.
I can kind of recognize the language, but I can't really read it right now. But it's Zagarian, as far as I know.
Can I have everyone who's not Friendum make a blind perception check, please?
Oh, sorry. Didn't know if I was supposed to say anything or not.
No, that's fine. That's why I send it to you. This is for something else. Wow. Holy shit. One of you definitely won, but a lot of you lost. Holy cow.
Quite the spread.
Okay.
I'm not saying who, but there was a 1, a 2.
Okay, I'm so glad it's not Friendum in this roll, man. Because I know he'd be one of those.
I probably rolled a 1, didn't I? Because I've probably got the nuttiest perception of everybody.
I use a hero point if I need to.
No, not on blind rolls.
Yeah.
Nope, blind is up to God.
I want to see if it reacts to if the book reacts to the robes.
Hang on.
Sure.
Oh. Oh.
Well, I don't think I'm the one that rolled high.
That's unexpected.
I must have rolled bad. Yeah, I guess I did roll a 1. I have a plus 14 perception modifier right now. Jesus Christ.
I just got expert martial weapons, so I have a plus 14 in my first hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, I'll grab the book and I'll stick it next to the codex, the Chronomancer's first book.
Did anyone else hear that fluttering?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, as all of that is happening, Elquin is gonna snap back and pull out his pistol and be pointing towards the fluttering is coming from.
I didn't hear anything.
You good?
No. There's something going on here.
Which direction was the fluttering coming from?
I hear noises behind us.
Quick question for anyone computer-minded. Is there a better way to omit things from a picture than just painting over them? Like, is the erasure on the picture going to look like shit?
Could you maybe try, or is there like a blur setting that you could use?
Yeah, I could do that in like let's see.
Painter.
No, I don't think Paint has it. But I don't want to like be staring at like this map for the whole session.
Yeah.
So I've worked a lot on the world map, but there's a lot of things you're not allowed to see yet. And there's a lot of things that aren't finished yet.
I mean, if you don't want to like omit us from seeing everything, just wall off a section and drop us in.
Yeah, but this way I can't like it can't get fucked up, you know? No shot. You cannot control paste into Krita. Really? Okay, let me just do this again. Don't mind me. I was prepared for this, but
not for this outcome.
I guess, yeah. I was just like, oh, that'll be really quick. I can do it while people are talking. And nope. How about you go fuck yourself?
Seems legit.
Okay, so this is gonna be like kind of inconvenient. No, not really. I can move it up here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so what I do? Oh wait, no, you have to use the snipping tool because you can't take it off the clipboard because fuck you. All right. Okay. And then I drag this onto Krita. Don't mind this loading screen. You know, it's totally fine. Oh.
Can I be doing
within the first half hour?
Can I be doing some reloads?
Yeah, you guys are gonna be like topped off and everything. Okay.
So we could just rest
first. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, fine. Desktop. Temp picture. As you do. Open file. Desktop. Actually, while I do this, let's have people out of character describe what's changed for their characters.
There?
All right.
That's something I'm going to use my brain for.
Thomas.
Go ahead.
Oh, wait, I was just saying, Thomas came back not really sure what to expect. He's a little bit taller, a little bit bigger, and again, kind of changed who he was, learned a little bit of druid magic and kind of playing with that. Not very well. Pest form will disappear as soon as it can. But, Thomas is still kind of the same character. Wants to be part of the team, wants to be an important part of the team. That sums Thomas up at this point.
Brindum got a lot more comfortable wielding his weapon, feeling like he can strike truer with it. And he's also been doing some background studies, so he's a bit better talking to people like diplomatically and can figure out some higher class stuff around society. And then he's also kind of popping his brain around, and he's gonna try to improvise a bunch of stuff.
Oh, okay. So Elquin is getting a lot more, comfortable with his ability to invent stuff. He's been inventing stuff for himself and attempting to invent stuff that'll help a team member who can't pass a persistent check.
Nope.
It's only so much.
Yeah, he's getting more and more comfortable in his own skin and understanding what he's good and what he's bad at. And he's got a kick-ass new jacket. Fuck you, Thomas.
Mine.
Damn, brothers, in game and out of game.
It doesn't ever stop.
No.
We'll see how Siegel you are when I'm inventing potions and you're like, hey, can I have some? Can I have some? Can I have some?
And Wu can tell you this is pretty PG-13.
Oh yeah.
So Ank kind of developed a kind of parts of his heritage are starting to show, and he developed the fact that he's a mist child. So he's a little bit better at sneaking,
blurring the lines,
being stealthy. Yeah. He's also a little wiser, a little smarter, a little bit more charismatic. And then he also got a little bit better at crafting. He's been trying to practice that in his off time and kind of trying to figure out hammer and spike and just kind of learning how crafted things work. And then he also grew a little bit tougher skin in the meantime as well.
Nice.
Well, Spear Havoc, I guess you guys have noticed that he's been kind of reading a lot more about the deities lately, and it seems to have made him a lot more light on his feet and a lot more attentive. Like he can step into a room and kind of gauge what's going on within seconds. And also, he's, having just turned 14, is already standing at a shocking 5'9". He's getting to be a big boy and starting to grow a bit of a gut.
He's a tall boy.
Oh, shit.
Only starting, mind you. He ain't fat yet. He's getting there.
He's a healthy eater.
He's a healthy eater. He's a big corn-fed country boy.
That gut's just going to be energy for up. That's all it is.
Yeah. I think that's most of it there. I think most of my level up was the was the ability boosts. I didn't have very good choices otherwise, but
What'd you get for your ancestry?
ancestry, I picked up natural ambition,
Nice.
so I got domain initiate.
Can I ask a in-game, not really in character question to the group about how to use a spell and their suggestions, or is that metagaming?
Sure,
Okay. We got to talking the other day about haste, so you have to use it on either a move or a attack, right?
No,
Strike.
strike.
Okay, strike. Sorry. Yeah, so it can't be magical.
No, it has to be specifically a strike, which is almost like guaranteed to be like some sort of like melee attack.
Melee. Yep.
There is like some specific instances that you can have like a ranged strike, but that's like late game.
Okay. So what I'm learning here is it's spirit or spike and whatever hammer and Brindum probably are the best characters in game that I can put that on.
I could say there could be preference towards the melee focus, but it's also still beneficial to like the rest of our party, because what that does is that can open up a movement action in addition to them maybe needing to, like, for example, like spear, you could
three levels
heal or something,
or a
have an
movement
extra action, and then move.
A movement which does the spell, validates that, and then a 3-action heal. Okay.
Or like a 2-action cast and then cast shield, and then somebody's able to move after that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
Definitely come in handy.
It's probably not the best for.
What is the difference between haste and quickening? As far as
it's quickened.
Yeah.
What was that?
As far as
haste gives you the quickened condition.
Yeah.
But
what you'll do is you'll say, "Oh, just haste on so and so," and what that character will do is they will put the quickened on them. Haste causes quickened.
I researched something. Damn it! It was a spell. It was a spell that described the quickened effect, but it said all you could do is move or hide or conceal. You couldn't attack. So that's why I was asking, what's the difference?
So it's basically haste gives you the limitations of it being a strike or a stride, which is your move.
Okay.
And
quicken you can't strike.
So quickened is the general buff. It's the spell that gives the restrictions. So the spell that you were looking at,
you still get 4 actions. You just can't strike in the extra action.
Nope, you can only use it for hide, sneak, or
move, or
sneak, and then move.
Okay, that was my big question: is what is the difference? I wanted to make sure I knew.
Okay, and Cam brought up another point that I didn't have the answer for. So that haste spell, there's one where it only lasts for 1 round, and then there's another one where it lasts for 10 minutes, right?
So 10 minutes is the level 3. The one action was from a bard.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say he has that level 3 10-minute haste spell in his ring. What level does that ring have to be?
It would have to be spell level 3. So whatever, you basically just have to refer to the table on like items for like, or for like this spell imbuement.
Okay,
And see what.
the level of spell does determine what level the item has to be.
I mean, vice versa, but yeah.
Yeah. So let me look at infusions and I can pop it. Viewed properties. So a spell level 3 would be 8th level.
Okay, so Cam, you were right. I was incorrect.
Yeah, so I'd have to build everything up to level 8 to put a level 3 spell in it.
Yes.
Yep.
But
Okay.
in the meantime, you'd still have access to up to 1st or up to 2nd level.
Gotcha. I did want to bring up part of haste. That's why I put it on the screen there. It does say duration 1 minute.
Yep, it doesn't. So 1 minute. So
I guess that's 10 rounds.
Yep.
yeah,
Okay.
6 seconds round.
I thought someone said, "Oh yeah, if it's this level, it's only 1 round." I'm like, no, it says 10.
Oh,
that's a
what
bard
he was
thing
talking
again.
about is there is a bard ability that gives you haste or the equivalent of for a single round, and he was just mistaking it for the actual spell.
Okay. Again, just trying to make sure I know my spells.
Yep, that's the biggest.
I mean,
bitch.
I always have to look them up. So, like, you know the ones you have, but like you're not expected to like know all the ones in the game because it is always growing.
Yeah.
Constantly.
Yup. We love it.
And they do a hell of a job making every spell have a benefit yet a drawback.
Yeah.
You do a hell of a job of making everything have a benefit and a drawback.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, just once I want to read a description of something and being like, okay, this only does good.
I'd trade that for, okay, this is what this thing is going to do every time.
Or some of the descriptions that aren't 100% clear, and you're like, okay, so this is how I would use it in that instance, and then you go to use it, and God is like, no, that's not how it works.
Not at all.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, reading the spell does usually tell you what it does.
I don't know. I think a few times they could be a little more clear in descriptions of something.
I usually run into that with feats and stuff.
Yeah.
But alrighty.
I'm ready.
Yep.
So the party is all in the capital city.
Oh shit.
And I will have a better picture than this eventually, but you know, it's a lot.
Yep.
The capital city of Adonishire. And we'll have labels on the better one also. But in the meantime,
so now that we're all in the capital, are we at our house?
so you've left the room.
Okay.
Yep.
So I will kind of quietly turn to the group and say, "Hey, I was remembering something a couple days ago. You guys think we're getting house points for any of this, or since we're done with the school, we're kind of done with
We're
house?
not done with school. This is just like
Field
like,
work.
This is field study.
Field study. This is like just like basically we got like an internship over the summer.
So do you think house points are still counting and being added up and stuff?
I think so. I mean, we haven't graduated yet, so I would imagine.
I think so. I feel like that was kind of like a separate situation that I don't think the school could account for too much. Because I mean, I was the last one to get grabbed, and nobody showed up. Like even after we like blew the whistle.
I don't think he had time.
Well, no,
I think we blew it, but didn't confess.
The guy specifically told me that they couldn't hear the whistle there.
Oh
no.
Okay. And I'm kind
He
of
was joking me out, you know.
Yeah, in
Oh.
or in general and long term wondering, because we haven't really thought or worried about house points since we got out. So I was wondering if anybody else thought, maybe they were still a thing, or if we were done with them.
No, definitely still a thing. I mean, we're not even done with first, or I think we're like maybe done
first
with
semester.
Yeah.
No, not even first semester. It's winter. You guys started in fall.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's like we're barely a couple months in.
Doing a weekly report to Gregory.
Okay. I'll just.
Speaking of which, do we mention this to Gregory?
Well, I would like to get the party's idea because I can censor my notes this week if you feel that's necessary. But I like to be as transparent as possible.
I don't know.
If he's gonna
I mean,
my jacket.
I'm up to group consensus, but I mean,
I don't think
we're kind of like
Elquin. That's a sick jacket. He wouldn't dream of taking that from you. You wear it well.
Thomas agrees. Truth is best.
all right.
Yeah,
that's fine with me.
Would Spear know about Maru? I don't know if he would.
You know a little bit, but I don't think
Because I've never gone. I don't. He wouldn't recognize. Well, he would maybe recognize her, but he doesn't know who she is.
No, but I can only imagine after Gregory left, we would have informed you about our conversation with Maru.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. So, but he's only ever seen her in passing. He's never had a conversation with her like you guys have.
Yeah.
We didn't even have a conversation. It was just like from afar.
She spoke into our brain.
Good old telekinesis, because that doesn't give you the heebie-jeebies.
Right.
Yep.
Like that dresser friendum was pissed off at.
Hey, fuck that dresser.
Your weekly report falls on a Friday, by the way.
Falls on a Friday. What day is it? Game? It's
Roll a
Monday.
D7.
Monday the 16th.
It's Monday the 16th. Yep.
So we had the whole weekend off.
Oh, we got the whole week to prep a report.
But yeah.
Oh wow. There's like pop out tooltips for movement and stuff now. That's dope.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it tells you what it does.
And the templates and stuff. Yeah.
I like the tool clips.
Sorry, I got distracted. So yeah, we got 4 more days before Friday.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about whether to not tell Gregory, because I mean the book that we found is in the same kind of general style. I think we've deduced of the other Chronomancer notes. He's probably going to be able to tell exactly what recognize it right away.
Mm-hmm.
And I know he was not too impressed that we ran across chronomancy magic in the first place.
We should probably impress upon him that we would, because I'm worried that he'll try and take it from us, and I don't think any of us are very keen about that, so we'll have to find a way to impress upon him that we'd prefer to still handle this just with guidance of somebody who knows a little bit more about what's going on.
Let him know that we're going to use great caution.
Yeah.
Can we also make a copy of the book?
We probably could.
And none of us know the language. How are we going to copy it down?
Well, I know the language, I just can't read it right now.
I was going to say, it's like 1940s.
I think I know.
Printing presses exist. That being said, that would be kind of pricey. But we could copy it by hand. Wouldn't be too hard to do.
Just be time consuming.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just in case they do want to take the book from us, we can give them the book and they'll have a copy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if there's magic in the book, like the first one required us to have the book.
True. That copy's not going to have it.
Yeah, when we were in that tower, when we were in the Chronomancers tower, and like every couple of steps we took, a new journal entry popped up with a different party member. Like, obviously the magic is in the book, not just in the word.
Oh, that sounds like such a fun experience, but I wasn't with you guys. Sorry.
Yeah, you were.
Nope.
Yeah, it was the start of this dungeon.
Anywho, okay. Like I said, I was just making a suggestion.
Yeah, no problem.
Shit.
We're still in the tower, aren't we?
We just left.
Okay, you left.
Yeah, we're in the
Okay.
capital city of Adonishire.
I'm a big fan of going to Gregory and finding out if we can find out what this magic is.
I mean, we could head to our apartment and then blow the whistle and then contact one.
Oh, I think we should figure out what exactly we're gonna say before we blow him. That way, before we blow the whistle, not blow him. The moment it came out of my mouth, I knew that was not gonna go good.
Man, you've been to some high-class parties.
I'll be right back, guys. One sec.
I just saying, Elquin, I didn't know that you were that desperate for house points here. Jeez.
I told you, I really want to keep this jacket, guys.
Hey, we may have went to the same school, but it was different. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Gregory may be a deities instructor, but he's not Catholic now. Come on.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Shots fired. Maybe Elquin should say something like, "Please, sir, more."
Please, sir, may I have another? With him, that way we're not.
That's why it's a whistle. We're blowing the whistle. Oh my lord!
Isn't
We need to have an intervention. Where did he touch you on this doll?
Isn't the academy in the same town? In the same city?
I think it is. Yeah,
We could just fly there. We got the vehicle.
that's true.
It only takes like 5 minutes to get over across town.
Spear Havoc needs to have a nap and some food first, though. He's feeling pretty beat to shit, on account of being choke slammed by a lightning god.
We already we went to full and rested.
Did we?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I just forgot to press the button
Everybody
then.
should be good.
Okay.
And all of our debuffs and stuff should be gone as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I would also like to. I don't know. Would you consider that downtime? That would be considered downtime, right?
Yeah, we could just go back to the apartmento.
Yeah, so I can add.
Maybe.
Add another cauterizing torch since I had to fucking use it.
Isn't that daily prep?
I'm good
daily
at
prep.
stopping bleeding, but
Yeah, you don't have to do it during downtime.
Well, but it would have been a new day, so I would have needed.
we need to have Elquin make some fucking Dramamine or something. Something to help against sickness, because it's the one thing. Sickness and fear that are the two things I can't deal with right now. As a cleric, as a healer.
I could eventually deal with fear.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
But-
I think I can fix
You
sickness
got-
at level 7, but that's still 2 levels away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what is it? Fear
Sorry, I'm
and...
back.
Fear and sickening. It's the two debuffs I can't really deal with that we've been seeing a lot. Like bleeding, I can handle. Fire, I think you can assist. I think anybody can assist at putting out a fire.
What's the debuff for fear?
I think it's
frightening.
It's -1 to everything.
yeah, it's -1 to everything. It's
The entire world, literally.
I mean, what's the opposite to get rid of fear on somebody? Sorry.
Heroism.
heroism. That's the thing.
Probably be the most like
Oh, that's
counter
right.
to it.
I think I have access to that spell, but I'm not going to use it.
Well, I will have to research that. I might be able to help with some of those conditions.
Nice.
Elquid, did you get my message?
Oh, no. You, for some reason, you do not show up when you private message me.
No.
No ping. Why do?
Weird.
All right. When did I... When would I have got that?
Do you want the helpful answer or the non-helpful answer? 16 p.m.
Oh,
No,
you know.
Like, would I have got that when we first entered town?
Just as you guys were talking.
Okay.
You know, so something occurs to Spear Havoc as we're doing whatever. You know, if I have some time, I think I have a spell I remember reading about that I might be able to learn that can help decipher this language in this book.
Comprehend language?
Yep, absolutely. I have access to it. I'll just have to wait till the next daily preparation. So,
All right. Well, as we were sitting here talking, you see Elquin quickly snap his head to the side, and then come back and say, "Did anybody else see that?"
See what?
what'd you see?
I can't explain it. I felt something. I saw something.
It's fine, Elquin. You're safe here. Gregory can't get you. We're all
Like
here
you
with
felt
you.
something like my wonderful healing touch as I like reach my hand out slowly to like almost like cup your face.
Oh no, he's getting the magic hands out, man. He's getting the magic hands out.
I didn't see anything.
Was it a bad feeling, Elquin, or
I don't know. I can't really describe it. I felt there was something there, but
can you?
How far away?
just kind of shakes his head and says, "I mean, it was gone when I looked, but I guess we'll just go on."
Is there like an active checking surroundings I can do?
Yeah, it's a perception check.
Perception check? Yeah, and sure enough, I guess I'll try and see. Can you describe anything about it? Give me anything to look for?
Well, I don't know. It just, I mean, it was kind of like a little, like blue.
Okay.
Do you know how far away it might have been?
No, it just, like I said, it just, and I felt like it was calling me, like it wanted me to go, but as soon as I looked at it, it vanished.
Oh, that sounds like some magic bullshit.
That sounds like some Thread of Fate stuff we need to head towards.
I was just going to say, which direction were you feeling pulled towards?
I don't think there's 5 directions.
Kind of all around.
That was slightly better.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Slightly better.
I just caught it out the corner of my eye.
And Elquin and Ank, you see it again. This time it looks like a gallant man with billowing hair, and he leads west.
I'm gonna describe him to the rest of the group and the direction that he went.
They have time to pick him out this time because you both nat 20 did. You triangulate his ass.
Yeah, you perfectly triangulate.
I'll turn to Ank and go, yeah, you saw him too, huh?
Yeah. Let's all.
Do we want to follow him?
I'm kind of curious as to what he is and what he's doing. Yeah.
All right, I'm down.
I mean, he can't be the worst guy, the worst than the last guy that followed us.
Autobots, roll out.
I apologize. I forgot to sheathe the pistol.
Just walking around like an absolute hoodlum. Fucking looking at me?
You ain't even rich enough to talk to me, fool.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him. Elkwin, you following him?
Yeah, I'll follow him.
Okay. He leads you west and then south.
The wall?
No,
The bridge.
right there.
To the bridge.
Is he a troll?
And the sun is starting to set at this point. And as the sun sets, you start to see him clearer.
Interesting.
Like transparent clear, or like it's easier to physically see?
Easier to physically see. He almost lights up.
Huh.
Well, how far away is he?
He's going around the corner of the gate outside the wall.
Huh. Well, we following more?
I'll follow him.
All right, let's have everyone make a blind perception check, please.
Oh, God forbid. Checked.
Oh, dominated the last one. So here's my nat 1.
As you guys follow, Spear Havoc kind of turns away for a second.
Please don't tell me I rolled the nat 1 again.
I asked the man to stop.
Oh, we're fucking following him.
How did I come across this?
It was on the ground.
It was on the ground? Okay.
Sealed with a royal seal.
With a royal seal? I opened that? Am I nuts?
There are no royals anymore.
Okay, fair enough. So I'm going to I'm gonna grab it up and I'm gonna rush to the party then with this letter that I found laying on the ground. Hey guys, this that was the last time there was royals. This thing looks brand new.
And one person, give me a easy society check, please.
Ooh.
I'll do it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right up Elkman's alley.
Oh, there's no active encounter.
Yeah, he's probably distant relations of the ancient royalty.
Blind?
Yeah, blind.
I don't know. I smell chronomancy magic.
I do too. It smells fishy.
This was Elkwin.
Oh yeah, this is fucking great Uncle Ted. I know him.
Of course.
Hello?
I PM'd you.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
All right. So I'll look at the seal, and be like, this is. I mean, these guys were around like 420 years ago, but they were here before the flying ships, where everyone could have one, and they were pre-democracy. That's how old this letter is.
Wow.
Why is it looking?
Let's find a little like doorway or alleyway to tuck into, and I'm gonna check that for any magic.
Okay, so you're doing detect magic?
Yep.
No level heightened, right? So you get 3?
Yeah, so heightened 3.
5, so you get 3. Okay. Oh.
I like how just you learn the school.
GM determines which you learn.
If there's multiple. Well, it's got enchantment magic on it. So
Isn't that's kind of druid magic, isn't it?
Not really. It's kind of broad, but it's not too physically threatening from as far as I can tell. I mean, I'll crack it open to be like the tough one to bear it if there's anything bad to it.
As you turn and see that Spear Havoc already has it open and is reading it.
Like, when did it get out of my head?
When did it get out of my head? What? Sorry, that was a bit rude of me.
Elquin will kind of cross his arms, but put his hands inside his jacket with his hand on gun smoke, ready to pull.
All right. Can we show that letter to everyone now, Lucas?
I'd prefer to not have everyone just like sit here for 2 minutes and read. So
okay, fair enough.
As long as you rolled up, you get to read. Congratulations.
I need to pull it back up. Damn it.
Oh, okay. Well, it's saved in your journals. I inherited it to you.
Okay, cool. Where is it? It's got to be in here, right? Yep.
Letter from Eridellum.
Letter from. I don't see that. What am I doing wrong?
Are you in the journals tab?
I am in the journals tab.
Okay.
I see the Spanish journal from there, but I don't see.
Spear Havoc. Observer. Show players.
Huh. Well, I see it again, but it's not in my journals. Anyway, I'll just read it then. All right. To Garrick, esteemed smith of Eridellum village, I pen this letter in the austere chambers of my forefathers, from the heart of a realm beleaguered and in need. Our fair land groans beneath a threat unseen, a nightmare roused from the slumber of centuries, a dread host that fears not sword nor spear. An unholy chill grips our bravest hearts, an undead malaise encroaching ever nearer. I, Roshan of House Belshunu, anyway, scion of the capital and protector of this realm, have heard tell of your unique skills, your miraculous blend of the arcane and the art of the forge. It is my belief that in your hands an instrument of salvation may be wrought. You will comprehend, as I am certain, the weight that rests upon my regal shoulders. My birthright, a mantle heavy with responsibility, compels me to stand steadfast against this unnatural scourge. Yet even a prince must admit, however begrudgingly, when the aid of others is required. I seek a weapon, Garrick. Not just any blade, but a beacon of hope, a tangible testament to our defiance against this doom that shrouds our lands. A sword of steel and spell, imbued with the light of life, to sever the chains of undeath and cast these spirits back to their slumber. I task you with its creation, blacksmith. You will not find the coffers of House Belshunu wanting in reward for this service. Let not the shadows lengthen while the furnace cools, Garrick. We stand upon the precipice, and in your hands lies the power to turn the tide. Awaiting your prompt action, Roshan of House Belshunu. Belshunu? How is that pronounced?
Yeah, Belshanu.
Belshanu? Okay, cool.
It's a fun fact. It's Akkadian.
Akkadian? I don't know what
it is. Where is
the
it?
language. Huh. It's a very literal house name then.
Yeah. Yep.
I felt there should have been trumpets.
If it was any more old-timey flowery, I would have gagged.
And you guys have never heard of an Aridellum village, or a House Belshanu, or a Roshan at the heads of it. You know there was a monarchy in the past, but it's not really taught about in schools.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It smells like a cover-up.
I'm sure Spear has read stories of it, but doesn't know any specifics. Outside of like fairy tales type stuff. But
yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of made-up shit about the royalty, but it's a very little actual truth in it. And you haven't found that many of your books actually deal with that literal history of the land.
Like trying to figure out if King Arthur was an actual king, basically.
Yeah.
Plenty of stories of him, but nothing specific.
Nothing too credible.
Yeah.
Did that man disappear or
He did.
just like vanish? Well, I think this is what he wanted us to find.
It's interesting. So, I think we should probably bring this to Gregory, or at least a staff member of the academy. I'm sure they have access to better records. They might be able to figure out some of this.
Yeah,
very possible.
At the very least, we should go back to the academy and start looking through the library. If we're not going to ask somebody else for help, we should do it ourselves. At the very least.
Yeah. What did we decide on the that book that we can't read?
Well, we should keep it for now because I can read it in a day. I can read it tomorrow, so.
Okay, we'll just hang on to it then.
Do we want to go put it in the house?
For now, yes.
I'd say if we're gonna wait till tomorrow to read the book, then tomorrow's when we need to go meet Gregory.
God. We'll wait till tomorrow to go to the academy then, okay?
Yeah.
Well, what should we do today?
It is near the end of the day. The sun is setting.
Oh, well,
I would like to go to the house, take the jacket off, and see if somebody can find out what magic is in it.
Yeah.
Magic's in what?
In the jacket.
Okay. So, detect magic. It reveals the school. Chronomancy.
Called it.
So, nobody fucking knows, because Chronomancy is, even by the academy, a very...
I can label it, that's it.
Yeah.
All right then.
Well, I think Spear's gonna totter off to the backyard then and start digging holes. Digging about in the backyard. He's gonna set up a garden.
I would most definitely like to get working on a new hammer and spike.
Yep, I'm good heading back.
Same. Let's go home.
Oh, we're headed for the home corral with a howdy doody and a hallelujah.
What level of potions would I be able to make with being trained in crafting?
All common, level 5 and under.
Okay, level 5.
But I can't remember. I don't think I have to roll to create my construct, right?
Not your construct. I think.
No, you can repair it. I think.
Well, I didn't bring it.
That's the real big mind.
Oh, it was it was teleported back in a heap in the room.
Okay.
I said that.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean it's not like good shape, but you can repair it.
all right. Well, I picked it all up and put it in a briefcase that I always carry, and I will try to repair Hammer and Spike at the house.
Okay, so that's what you guys are doing with your downtime today.
Yeah, I'm going to try to make some potions.
Oof. All right, yeah, you repair it.
Yeesh.
How much downtime do we have?
Call it like 4 hours before you start to get tired.
Does that repair him to full?
Yep.
Okay. And I'll just bring him out when I come back.
Shit.
Let's see. What room is everyone in the house as the evening starts to wind down?
Spear Havoc will be out in the backyard doing yard work, cleaning the grass up, digging out stuff, getting ready to put a garden in.
Thomas is in the library, looking through books, trying to find more knowledge.
I don't think we have a library yet, do we?
We do have an extra room. We could make a
No, you have a door that leads to the school library.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
That's real nifty.
Oh shit. Some motherfucking healer's gloves.
Is that a thing?
I'm obviously in the little loft workshop.
Okay. It is especially squeaky up there and drafty. All the windows are closed.
All right. So after everybody's done their things they're doing, let me know because there's something I want to do after that. So
I'm ultimately just gonna be probably just chilling in the library, studying different things, but I'm just looking through items.
Since I have 4 hours of downtime, and this is, did we say 24 hours to redo a level 1 spell?
Daily preparations is fine.
Okay. Okay, never mind. Then I'm just studying away.
Ooh, wait.
I'll let Spear go, and then I will try to investigate the draft after he's done doing what he wants to do.
okay. Well, in that case, I guess I walk back into the house and I kind of start calling for everyone. See how many people show up.
Thomas will put his book back on the shelf and head down.
Yeah, I'll head to ya.
All right. So, there's something weird going on with the sky out there, guys. Every time I look away from the sun, it's like there's a blood moon eclipse going on. I was getting too unsettled by it. I couldn't keep going with what I was doing. I feel like something important happened in the tower that we don't understand. And I'm beginning to get really concerned about it.
Yeah.
Thomas is going to kind of walk out the door or the window and take a look and say, what do you guys think? Do we need to go back?
I got a quick question here. Is there a level 5 health potion? other than elixir of life?
Healing potion.
I'm not
Those are the only two. Like, there's elixir of life and healing potion. Those are the two like heal things for the most part.
Yeah, I'm not finding it on the list of craftables.
It might be level 6 or might just be next ones.
What can I make as an expert in crafting? What's the highest level I can make?
So expert doesn't unlock anything. It just makes it so your DC's easier.
Okay, so I'm still 5s. Level 5s.
Yep. Yeah, the only thing you'll get is from feats like magical crafting.
Which I have. What about alchemy crafting?
I think
Or
Hank has
alchemic
that.
crafting?
I think at least one of us has that, if not.
Spear Havoc, the sky has returned to normal. But there is a flock of falcons circling your house.
Would I recognize the type of falcons?
Give me a nature check.
All right. Rain. There we go. Oh, was that supposed to be a public roll?
No, this was supposed to be
Okay, let's try
blind.
that then. That's my bad. There we go.
Peregrine falcons.
Peregrine falcon. That's auspicious. There's not any cliffs nearby, are there? Or tall trees?
I mean, tall trees, definitely, and there's like, tall buildings. Remember, there's like there's floating buildings above you also.
That's fair, yeah. Is there any big water sources around?
The river?
The river? Huh.
The mighty river. It's like the Mississippi. It's a long bridge to get across it.
That's fair. Still, though, that many peregrine falcons together. That's
well,
odd.
especially in a flock.
Yeah. I guess I'll mention it to the guys. Yeah.
Weird.
Usually they hang out near big sources of water. They usually eat the waterfowl. Huh.
So do you think maybe around the bridge or under the bridge is where they came from? That's a big structure around a big water source.
Well,
You said they're circling our house, right?
Yep.
yeah, I think we'd better.
Can I cast detect magic and walk around?
They're more than 30 feet above you.
I was just thinking if they were like attracted to something on the ground.
It seems to be
us.
circling around you more so than your house.
Well, I say we should probably prepare the house for a bit of a siege just in case, and we should try and get some good sleep tonight, and then dig straight into the library tomorrow morning. Try and figure out what's going on with this book and everything.
Yeah.
This letter. So I'm gonna go find Elquin.
Well, I would assume I'd be in the loft trying to find the draft. Is what I would assume. Is why I didn't go with you.
Okay. It is maddening. It's not anywhere.
Well, I will yell to whoever I will yell at, and I can't remember who has the monocle. Is it Friendem that's got the monocle?
Probably Friendem.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll yell at Friendem to come up here because I am going batshit crazy. I don't understand where the wind's coming from. Get up here and see if you can see anything.
All right. I'm coming.
Quick question. Sorry. How many potions can I make during that downtime we had?
4.
Thank you.
Friendem's gonna come up to the workshop, and he's just gonna bring along his trusty hammer, just in case he needs to break some shit. But yeah, head up to the workshop. It's like I don't know what you're hearing. Because if you're hearing whistling, I'm not right now.
There's a god.
Alrighty.
I guess.
Well,
Huh.
I was gonna make 2 of those and 2 of another one,
Oh, okay.
mixing it up.
Yeah, I'll take a look around with the monocle, see if I can see anything unseen.
Okay. You look through the monocle, and even though it is magical, you cannot magically see wind.
Okay.
You can see the effect that wind has on objects, but that's not magical. That's just a force of physics.
All right, cool. All right, I checked the monocle out. Can't find anything. Let me actually check it out, and I'll do more detect magic.
Enchantment.
Enchantment.
It's the robes.
Yeah. All right.
It's the robes. They've got magic that makes them gracefully flow in an unseen breeze, don't they?
Oof, that would be
that's exactly what it is. You're gonna have to grow your hair out so you can have it majestically flowing in the breeze.
Yes. Fuck yes. Be the rich bitch Fabio.
Yeah.
I'm going to kind of give Elquin the kind of give him a little credibility to his insanity, and I'm gonna kind of get into like a meditating position in the middle of the workshop and try and just focus on the sounds and see if I can either hear this weird whistling, chiming or not. But I'll spend like 10 minutes there just absolute try to be silent. And I'll tell Elquin, I'll just stay up here for a few minutes, see if I can figure anything out.
All right, well, I'm going to pester Elquin then while you do that. I'm going to tell him, hey, we should probably set up some defenses on the house. There's some weird stuff going on outside. I think we should probably kind of prepare for the worst just in case.
You guys hear shouting from outside.
Oh, boy.
Hey, does see this thing?
I was going to say, does Friendem hear it from the workshop?
Absolutely. It's very muffled, just like that, but you do hear it.
I'm going to clonk down the stairs. I was about to say clank, but I'm not wearing metal, so clonk down the stairs.
Well, I will grab the briefcase that I threw Hammer and Spike back. Or he's gonna have a new name when he comes out, but he'll still be Hammer and Spike. I repaired him. Yeah. So I'll grab the briefcase that carries him, and also run down the stairs with a hand on the gun, but not pulled yet.
Let me know when someone sees me.
I'm gonna take a quick look around in the shop just one last time to see if I see anything before I head down.
That muffled noise interrupted my last crafting. I'm gonna
it did.
drop what I'm
failed because of that.
drop what I'm doing and poke my head out the door, kind of angrily checking around to see who interrupted me.
Alrighty. On my way to the outside.
Making my way downtown.
Making my way downstairs to hear who's screaming outside.
As you open the door, perched on the city wall, directly watching where your safe house is at, is a gigantic eagle. Probably 10 feet tall.
Oh, wow.
I wouldn't recognize that as a natural creature, would I?
Do you now understand why I was yelling?
I don't like eagles that are big enough to eat people. We should probably go back inside.
Could I do a check to see its intentions? Like if it's hunting people or if it's just hanging out or...
Sure. Go ahead and give me a blind nature check.
And that's
Assist?
control. Yep.
Can I assist?
Nope.
Sure. Give me a blind nature check. Or a public nature check.
Public nature check. All right. Big monkey, no whammy.
I think that means you failed.
Hey.
Oh, that's gonna be. I think that's gonna help.
Yeah.
That's
It does.
like a +2.
You know enough to know that eagles don't get this big. You also know enough to see the distant city lights through the eagle.
Does it kind of have the same kind of wispy transparency that man did?
Yes.
I think they got mad. We got distracted.
Anyone have an issue if I just walk up and ask it what it wants?
I'll go in front of you, but I'll walk up with you.
Show him the letter. Show him the letter.
Maybe. I'll follow at a short distance behind Thomas.
Okay, so you walk up to the wall that it's perched on. Whoever's in front, so Frindom, give me a blind perception check. Wow, you're not going to believe this, Frindom. There's a big bird on that wall.
No.
He just looks and points up, turns back. Bird. Big bird.
Oh my God! Is it a bird?
I'm gonna.
No, it's just a bird.
I'm gonna give a big old thanks. Dumbass, I already know that.
I'm gonna kind of approach the wall, kind of with my. Well, it's like I'm holding my hammer, but kind of just like have it kind of like just like relaxed, kind of like down against my leg, just kind of in like a low ready in case anything happens. But
okay. You walk up, and the eagle swoops down, landing majestically in front of you. And a man walks through the eagle. A man wearing the city guard armor. And he asks, little late to be messing around near the walls, isn't it, kid?
I've always had this weird curiosity with them. My parents have got me in so much trouble because of it.
Yeah, you should probably listen to them. I mean, I really don't want to have to write you up because that's a whole lot of paperwork. But if you guys can just stay towards the city side and not towards the protected military side, that'd be great. And he gives a thumbs up, and in his thumbs up, the wings of the eagle are flapping through it, and he doesn't seem to notice at all.
Alrighty. Sorry. Yeah, we'll get back home and we'll get out of your guys' hair.
Thank you. And he goes back and he pulls out his flask again.
Of course.
Before I walk away, I want to see if I can reach out psychically and communicate with this eagle.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, do you have a way of communicating with animals? Oh,
I don't think I do. So I can't help you there.
I mean, nature, you can try.
And I get that. Druid dedication. I'm not going to look through everything and hold the game up, so I cannot honestly say I do. I'll have to research that.
Hang on. Yeah, Druidic order.
I think it's something you have to have.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a feat.
What?
And like
what
I said,
order did you choose?
Animal order.
Maybe.
You feel a strong connection to beasts. Okay. You reach out psychically towards this thing, and I'm going to give you a very hard blind nature check.
Can you pull it off?
Come on, nat 20, buddy, nat 20.
And whatever kind of bird this is, its brain is so foreign to you that you just don't feel anything in common with it like the other creatures you've encountered before.
Gotcha. I'm going to turn around to the group as I assume we're walking away and kind of share that. Just that, I tried to reach out. I'm not recognizing it. Maybe I'm just not trained enough.
Well, I mean, you saw that fucking guard walk through it? Whew. I thought I was gonna stumble and slip up on something, trying to keep innocence there. But
So first it was the hawks, then it was an eagle.
Hope a dragon's not next.
I'd like to do. Go ahead, Jordan. I cut you off. Sorry, Elfwin. Go ahead, bud. I cut you off.
I was going to say is all of these things are ghostly figures. We followed a ghostly figure, left a note of a monarchy that doesn't exist anymore. We're supposed to, and the letter says we're supposed to go on some quest. Do you suppose they're kind of hitting us to get, should we have told the guard that, yeah, we got this note and we got to go do this quest? Because I mean, he walked through a bird. The bird doesn't exist. He doesn't exist.
No. The guard exists. The bird didn't.
The bird didn't. He did.
The bird was like ethereal, and he couldn't sense it or detect it.
More importantly, the guard couldn't see it.
Yep.
He didn't know it was there.
I'm shooting at fish in a barrel here. I'd like to do a recall of knowledge if in any of my studies I've read of things like this with what kind of hawk was it?
Peregrine falcon.
Or falcon, sorry. The falcons and eagles like this have ever shown up in our history.
Okay, give me a blind society check.
Oh shit. I was hoping it'd be nature.
I mean, you could have deferred it.
Wow, you really were wishing it would have been nature.
No.
You know that nobility is often connected to regal beasts such as these.
I knew it had something to do with the quest in the letter.
All right. Well, with that knowledge, I'm going to turn around to Elquin and say, "Hey, I think maybe all of this is connected to like kings and queens and stuff."
How far away did the city guard walk out of line of sight yet?
Yes. He's still within sight of the wall. But you had to walk a bit to get to the eagle.
I'm thinking.
Here, do you remember any of the names in that letter?
Off the top of my head, is rolling something or.
Well, I would assume you still have the letter on you, wouldn't you?
I don't. It's still not showed up in my journals.
Does it? Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Observe just pops it in a text window, I think. I think you have to put ownership.
Okay. Observer. There you go. Now do you see it?
There we go. Yep. So Aridellum was the village that the smith lived in. Garrick is the name of the smith, and Roshan of House Belshuna.
Roshan?
Yep, Roshan.
And House Belashunu?
Belashunu, yep. Bleshunu.
And it was Garrick Roshan was the prince, right?
Well, he's not. I don't think he's a prince. I think he's the actual head of the house.
Oh, but I thought you said something towards the end there that the prince
stand upon the precipice.
Yeah,
so, and in your hands lies the power to turn the tide. So Garrick is a smith.
Garrick's the blacksmith that's supposed to make a weapon.
Yeah, he's got to make a weapon that can defeat whatever was going on back then.
Okay. Are we? Is that bird still in? Can we can still see the eagle, right?
No, you cannot.
Oh, I thought it was gone.
I mean, do we want to kind of like try and pick the trail back up and see if we can follow that other guy from like where we last found him?
They seem to have been able to find us. So I say we go back to the house where we can have a little more control over who can hear and who can't hear.
That's good. That's a good idea.
That's a good point.
People still don't believe in magic. We've got some definite magical bullshit going on around us. So we should probably go back to the house.
Go to fucking bed.
Yeah.
Well,
Set up some defenses.
What do you guys think? They didn't seem to have any problems finding us at the house.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I think at this point we should just head to bed and pick it all back up in the morning. Because it's late.
Yeah. Get some quick dinner and hit the hay. I'm sure if it's really important, somebody will get interrupted in their sleep.
The sun rises the next day.
Yep.
And you guys hear howls outside.
Owls?
Owls.
Brendan's gonna just groggily get up to the nearest window and just look through it.
Okay?
Uh-oh.
Did you say owls like the bird or howls like a wolf sound?
Howls like a wolf.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I said I wasn't sure either. Well,
Yeah.
I didn't have the answer, and I was wondering the same shit.
Looking up in the sky and be like, I don't see anything.
Stand there at the window, blink a couple times, blink again. What the fuck am I looking at? And I'm gonna go to Elquin's room because that's the first thought on my mind, and I'm gonna pound on his door.
Elquin will get up and undo his 970 million thousand locks.
Little paranoid there, eh, bud?
and respond with, what is going on? What is all of this banging? I'm a very quiet person.
There's a wolf howling outside. It's kind of interesting. I think you might want to look at it. Kind of funny.
All right, I'll go to the window. Where's it at?
He leads you to a window in the hallway. And this is Elquin.
Thomas is about to yell, "Shut up, all you effing assholes! I'm trying to sleep."
Boy, I know that feel.
So I am still confused on this whole fear works on mummies, but it doesn't. Oh, never mind. We'll play that later.
Fear works on them. If they don't, it doesn't. They can't have resistances outside of it, but that's rule of thumb.
Oh, I will chuckle at this wolf that I see.
I'm gonna go wake up the rest of the party.
Well, that's my
Say,
question.
hey, there's a wolf outside. It's kind of funny. You might want to take a look at it.
I was gonna say because Spear Havoc likes taking ventures in the early morning outside of his bedroom, out into the back garden, or even sometimes the surrounding wilderness. Would that wolf have interrupted that routine?
No, but you felt like it was watching you.
Oh, okay. So I assume I'm outside and I'm looking at like, what the fuck?
It kind of darts between houses because
it's the fucking Fabio wolf.
Thomas
I was
gets
like,
up,
immediately.
hollering.
Just give it a sec. Lucas is in the dungeon.
Oh, I was just joking. I was going to say something funny.
All good.
You can add flavor.
Okay, I guess Spear will come stumbling back into the house.
You see our friend?
Yeah, what on earth is that?
You've got me.
As Elquin's walking down the stairs, he'll look at him and goes, "That's the Fabio wolf. What are you talking about?"
Oh boy.
So
Thomas comes out, pissed off, all to hell, threatened to turn everyone into a June bug. What is all the nonsense?
Yeah, what's everybody talking about?
He'll walk to the window. He'll walk to the window and look out too.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Ankle look.
All right.
This will be everyone.
I only have one left. So the two of you roll a d20.
Oh, nice!
they both roll 20s.
All right. You see a swift, majestic, hair glistening from the waterfall raging behind it, coming out of nowhere. He moves quick as the blink of an eye.
Does it?
Too much. My eyes, my E's start switching around.
So
after C?
Yeah.
Germans usually put the I after the E instead of before.
It's official.
Pirates usually put the I before I, Captain.
Was?
All right, so have we all seen the wolf?
Nope.
Oh.
Well, yes.
Thomas over here living in blissful ignorance.
Yeah. I only got 4 of them. I didn't anticipate that. We were like, hey guys, we gotta see a look at this thing. I was like, ooh, if I have 2 different descriptions, it's gonna be mysterious.
Nope, 5.
You fuckers woke me up for this.
So I will nod Spear or tap Spear and say, have that letter ready. And I will ask him to join me outside.
Okay. I'm gonna take a second to put my armor on and bring my spear.
Okay.
Yeah,
I presume, is a giant ass fucking wolf.
I'm gonna go outside as well.
It's normal size.
It's the normal size. I mean, it's still a fucking wolf
tired.
that's in town, so he's still like the only wolves I know of that go this close to people are man-eaters. So you know.
Friendum's tired. He just slaps on his main fucking breastplate like a shirt, and then just walks out with his fucking hammer.
And I got gun smoke. I don't have it pulled. It's holstered, but I got my briefcase with hammer and spike.
Who's walking out first?
I will.
Okay.
I presume I'm going to be the last one to walk out because I'm stumbling out, like shoving my feet into my greaves.
Friendum will go second.
Okay. Who said they're going first?
I'm going first with my Chronomancer armor on.
Okay. Elquin, as you walk out the door, a loud fanfare happens and confetti shoots off above you, showering down. There's a red carpet laid out leading you to the west.
I'm gonna like almost walk out the door and have to like physically restrain myself from laughing.
I will take a couple steps down the red carpet doing the old presidential wave. Just soaking it in.
I'm gonna just turn it back into the building. I think they really want our attention, those ghostly figures.
Yeah.
Spear's gonna stumble out into this, and he's gonna kind of look around like he's just been, struck on the head, dazed, like, okay. And then he's going to walk up to Elquin. Hey, Elquin, I have a suspicion. Mind if you come back inside with me for a minute? I have something I'd like to test.
Fine. I will slowly go back as I'm still doing my presidential wave. Because this is all for me, because I'm amazing.
Okay. You go back inside the house, the fanfare dies down.
But what do you want? They're waiting for me.
Try taking the jacket off and hitting on the coat hanger. Let's try this again. I have a suspicion.
All right. I'll take the jacket off, and I'll just hang it on the back of one of our chairs.
Okay.
While I'm doing this, I'm asking them, do you think they're going to want a speech? I don't have anything.
Oh yeah. They'll love a speech.
Definitely will want a speech. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Remember, you have to have a loud and confident voice. You know this.
He's gonna get locked up for being crazy.
All right,
Yeah.
so I will attempt to walk back out without the coat on.
Okay? The same fanfare happens.
Yeah!
And Spear's gonna sit in the doorway.
I'm just
and
gonna
just
hear
go,
the fanfare and just pick up the jacket and just walk out the door. And it's like, let's go follow this fucking thing already.
Well,
I'm just
as
gonna
you're
stand in the
carrying the
doorway.
jacket, I will turn my back towards you and put my arm out.
If you think I'm going to put this on
Just
you,
give me the nod to put my jacket on me.
Just throw it over his
Just throw it
head.
over his head.
I'm gonna nod. I'm like, okay, fair enough. I'm gonna throw it over my shoulder and walk past you.
As he's walking past me, I might just stick my foot out.
That's a bad move. Frindum's a big boy.
I'm gonna stick my foot out and try to trip you for stealing my jacket.
All
And
right,
I think unlike Spear,
target me and make a
Frindum's
trip.
I think unlike Spear Havoc, Frindum's more muscle than anything else. So,
How do you make a trip? Just a regular strike?
No, it's an athletics check. I think, yeah.
Just
It's
click
the
on.
target's reflex DC. I like how you have to have a hand free. Because everyone knows you trip with your hand.
Nope.
definitely.
Okay, so I attack. Okay.
Yep. You attempt an athletics check. Alright?
Wow.
You don't take damage. You do absolutely fall on the carpet, and you fall through the illusion, and you feel the cobblestone street. It kind of scuffs up your hands a little bit.
I will walk over him and confidently take my jacket back and throw it over my shoulders and be wearing it as I follow this red carpet. And I do not turn around to help him up.
A Spear will come help Frindum up.
Oh, I'm gonna get this dude. He's just gonna say something.
Thomas is ready to throw Tangled on Frindum if he goes after him.
Yes!
Nah, I'll chuckle and be like, all right, you got nice one. No.
I'm going to
Alright,
lean
let's-
over to Frindum and very quietly, hey, you want to help me? Wait, hey, you want to help me pull a prank on him later?
You fucking know it.
You got it.
Does Elquin hear that?
Absolutely not. I'm making sure he's not
Dude,
close enough to hear that
he's
shit.
like 20 feet off at this point, just walking
And
down the
I'm,
red
like,
carpet.
under my breath, directly in Frindum's ear, whispering it.
Doing my whole presidential wave.
Yeah, he's way too like self-ego distracted.
He's
Alright,
higher than the clouds on this ego.
you
trip.
guys have a long time to bask in this conflict because the red carpet leads you westward across the bridge and up the road to about where Ankh is. And that is 12 miles. So that takes you
Jesus, that's a hike.
until midday or so. Unless you want to take a car, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, all right. It takes you about 20 minutes then.
Perfect.
All right, and I was sitting on the back of this car JFK style, right?
You want to be
Maybe
JFK?
not the best analogy for you to use when there's stuff
Your
going
brain's
on.
blown out over the back of the car. I'm not going to lean out the back of it to pick the pieces up as we're speeding away. I'm just throwing that out there.
It's just, all you hear is...
As you...
Oh, shit.
You know? Wow, you rolled a couple net ones in that.
Oh, yeah, don't...
As you're driving along, you actually the the vehicle starts to slow down and lose altitude.
Damn it, it's happening again. Are you fucking kidding me?
But you're not close to the walls.
Carrying Carcanos around.
Like, yeah, guys, this is confusing me because I've had this happen to me before, but near the walls. So there's something that's gonna fuck this car up. So we might want to park it before we drop.
Do you suppose when there's too much magic present, the steam doesn't work right?
No, I think it's the well, it might be like definitely like a confliction, but
isn't steam just like condensed magic?
steam is
if it's working
trying
like
to like use up magic.
Well, yeah, but if it's working like a Stirling engine, you have to have an environment that's low in magic.
Maybe we could also probably have Elquin make some sort of like special engine, reverse engineer it to go over
engineer.
Yep, engineer. Well, I mean, he'll get Tinkerer at level 7, so he can make.
I don't know if you get it, Trevor. Engineer.
I know.
He said
Come Boo! Get off the stage.
And as you set the vehicle down, it's going in a particularly steep uphill as it sort of crests some bluffs leading deep down into this raging river beneath you, and you're just to the side of walking to the side of the hill. It's actually a pretty narrow path at this point. You can only walk one to the side of each other. Going up this major road. But there's a groan from the forest life to your left, and the branches lean down, forming a steep staircase going up the hill.
Hey,
Fuck it, we ball.
Before we go up the hill, Elquin asks, who has the magical compass?
Same person who's had it for the last day or so.
Is the compass doing anything for us?
I'll take a quick peek at the staircase with the monocle.
Oh, the compass. Not the
Compass.
monocle.
Oh, the compass. Yeah. Sorry. I'm fishing out the compass. Is the compass blinking or showing any colors?
It is showing up the staircase, but it's kind of waving back and forth. Like not showing in a pure direction.
So there's a lot of magic around here then. I think we did something weird. We're in fucking purgatory here, man, in a halfway point.
Well,
between the modern and the ancient world.
The only way down is up.
Thomas is going to ask really quick if I can spend 2 minutes and put my mage armor on.
You would have done it on the way over. In the car ride,
okay.
maybe.
Okay.
How did we figure you can move the navigation bar?
Or the navigation bar or the HUD bar?
I guess you wouldn't have known. Yeah, it's only like really there for me. Yeah, that's fine. I got it fixed.
Yeah, I say we wander up the steps.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's
Copy
leading?
Frindom, and is it like a 1 person or 2 person wide?
It is one person wide. They are switchbacks. This is up a hill. They are steps, but it is up a hill, and they are made out of tree branches.
Alrighty. Yeah, Frindom will take the lead.
Frindom, give me an athletics check.
For sure.
Look.
Uno momento.
This is a climb, if there's a macro for it.
Oh.
Public.
The letter. Okay. Yeah, I don't have. Oh, I do have a climb. Wow, 7.
Okay. Level base DCs.
Probably a fail, but
Level 5. Oh, that's a success.
oh,
You make your way up. And then you guys watch as Frindom falls through the stairs and disappears completely.
Didn't need him anyways. Who's up for coffee or tea at the house?
Wait. He fell up the stairs? Is that what you said?
He was walking up them, and then he just fell into the stairs.
Well, I'm gonna walk up to where he fell, poke at the stairs with my spear ahead of me, spear butt, to try.
Spear Havoc disappears into the stairs.
Oh no!
Thomas is going to say, you know what? I left two behind at that last encounter. I can't do it again. He's going to walk up, plug his nose, and step right in.
Thomas disappears into the stairs.
When in Rome, I guess. I'm gonna go with him.
we're in the process of following. That's all I can say, I think.
Are we still following?
Who knows? We'll find out. Gotta see how long it takes Elquin to get in here.
Yeah, I said I left two behind and I wasn't doing it again.
We're gonna have to start singing "Gory, Gory, What a Hell of a Way to Die" here. We're just in free fall here. Start singing.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way.
As you step through the hill, you realize you were cresting a hill that wasn't there. This giant hill was actually pretty gentle, and you're not really even that tired.
Nice.
Oh.
I knew it. I knew it.
Ruins of Aradel. Did they just like entirely wipe this poor village off the face of the planet? It's like blew the
ground
of the
it's
hill
like
off? Or is it just worn away?
I'm thinking it's more because in my head it kind of reminds me of like just like an illusory wall you'd walk through.
Oh, creepy crow noise is cool.
Whee! You see more of those birds that were circling our house.
Excuse me, guys. Sorry.
You don't see anything mystical until you look forward and you see two spirits attending to their duties in this village.
Huh.
I don't have. Oh, it's delete, right?
Son of a bitch.
Can I get my bird? Oh, there he is. He's hiding in the bushes.
I will actually pull out the old pistol. I don't know. What do you think? Should I draw?
mean, they're spirits, so.
Oh yeah, my gun's not gonna do anything. Oh no. All right.
But I mean, we can be ready. What's this sign say?
Give me a decipher writing, arcane. Decipher writing arcane.
Okay.
It is too fated to tell. Actually, wait. No, that's public. Reveal.
Can I hair point that then?
Yep. That's why I did that. Oh, well, that's better.
Hit it again, but. I rolled a 10 to something.
And yeah, I do have that tinkerer background. So I'm gonna have fun. You wait to see this engine I make.
Huh. Well, the sign here reads Arabellum, home of the crystalline bounty.
Arabellum, that was that town at the up on the letter, wasn't it?
It was, yes.
Yeah, so we need to ask where Roshan is.
Or Garrick.
Oh yeah.
I don't think Roshan lives here. I think Garrick is the one that lives in Aradellum.
And I'm betting he's this first guy we're gonna see.
I don't think the first ones are probably around, seeing as there's ghosts by the look of it.
Oh, he seems to have a hammer.
As you approach, this freeze frame villager slowly starts moving again, and he has a pair of tongs, and he's dousing this really shiny rock in what looks like the blackest of oil, and it's steaming.
Oh.
That's Garrick.
Is your guys' game not paused?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Not paused.
I'm gonna reload.
I'm going to call out to the smith and be like, "Hey there, friends. We're looking for somebody. Could you help us?"
Are you the one, Garrick?
He sighs and rests this rock on an anvil, and says, my work is never done, but I suppose I could spare a moment to help someone in need. What's this friend's name?
Garrick. We found a name that we heard might be from here. A fellow named Garrick.
And he's reacting very slowly to each of your messages, as if calling distantly into the past. Garrick, that's me.
Oh, We heard that you might have been tasked to make some very powerful tools
Sword.
and or weapons.
Or to kill dead things.
He says, "That's what I've been working for so long." And he picks up the crystal again, and he walks inside the shop, and you hear him set it down, and there's the clink of rock beneath it. And there is a stack almost reaching to where the ceiling would be if this building weren't completely collapsing.
How long have you been at this, sir?
Oh, must be a fortnight already. I almost
Yes.
have the fuel forged.
Fuel for what?
Fortnite.
For what is potentially my magnum opus, my great work.
Huh.
Would that be a sword?
That would be a bomb, judging by the fact that most of the hill's missing.
Is there anything we can do to speed up the process of gathering the fuel?
Just give me a second, guys. You can't ask 3 different questions and then expect answers to everything.
There he goes again, acting like he's got a lot to do.
Oh, you fucking wait.
Aye, it's a sword. It's one made of our best crystal. Every edge is honed to perfection. It shines like a diamond in the night.
I will.
And he holds up a spiritual picture of what he's working on. And as he holds it up, it kind of fades away. And you see him shifting backwards. And he's once again quenching the crystal in the barrel.
All right, I will say something to our group. This seems to be somewhat of a time loop. He's moving slow. He's collecting what seems to be the same rock for quite some time, or am I off base with that?
Yeah, an echo of the past, yeah.
Are the crystals that he was forging kind of spirit like him, or are they physical?
They are spirit-like. When you look at the ground for where they were stacking, you see some of the bottom ones have kind of disturbed the dirt, but they're not there anymore. So they were stacked there for a time, and the grime hasn't built up quite as much around it. If you had to guess, those crystals were there probably 10 years ago, and nothing's disturbed what's been here since.
Wait, 10 years ago? Isn't that the timeline for Maru's rebellion?
Maybe.
Oh, you're that sounds pretty logical.
Yeah.
It's like you pointed out, it's like 10 years. It's the only thing that makes sense of 10 years. Ah, yes.
So you know how I told you guys last week that I have a great brain for memory retention? This is where it's going to come in handy.
Hey, fair enough.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to this other spirit. See what other information we can glean.
Can we figure out, can we get him to tell us how the sword worked? Why he needed fuel for it?
Oh, you're interested in my work. Yes, the the forge, this mighty building here, he gestures to the absolute ruin here.
That's probably like 4 feet tall in some corners. Just like broken down.
You stack all of these, he gestures towards the pile that he's building, in a pyre, and then you light it with anti-fire and quench the uncured sword deep in it. And if your aim is true and your heart pure, it hones the edge and solidifies the blade. If not, it will shatter, much like any hope you had of being a good crystal smith.
What happens if it shatters? Is there any other effect, or does it merely shatter?
It kind of gets everywhere. I wouldn't know. The last apprentice I had that failed me like that was cast out.
Okay.
Would you happen to have blueprints or diagram or recipe as to how one would make this sword?
Yes, but I need it. I'm working on it. The prince will be back soon, and I can't disappoint him.
And would that by chance be Prince Roshan?
The one and only. Glory be his name.
I'm gonna pull out the letter that we have and kind of like hold it in front of him and see if that has any weird reaction with the spirit. Like this letter?
And he goes back to quenching the rock again.
Definitely an echo of the past with some serious limitations.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think besides trying to like pick through rubble, I think we should check out this other building.
Yeah.
Go ahead, guys. Thomas is going to ask one last question while we walk away. Do you know what enemy the prince was facing that he needed this weapon for?
Good question.
Oh,
Good question.
He spoke real flowery about it. You know the guy. He'll say a million things and say actually one of them. They were great. They were evil. They were a threat. They were prophesied. But he does have good taste in crystal smiths. So when the crown calls, I come answering.
Okay. I'm going to join back up with the group, share that, and say I think before we leave, we need to ask which crystals he's smithing.
Yeah.
But I'm with the group. Let's roll.
Let's talk to this tavern girl spirit.
I like a bubbly girl.
She was watching as you approached, and she responds animatedly. Welcome, adventurers. It's been quite some time since anyone has visited this little corner of the world. Please come in and make yourselves comfortable. They have honeyed mead and fresh bread.
Honeyed meat and fresh bread? Sign me up. I want some.
And she turns around and walks through the closed door.
Spear Havoc's gonna be right on her tail. He wants some meat and bread.
I'm sorry. I'm going to yell, guys, it's an illusion. We know this.
I don't care. I want to try it.
For crying out loud.
I told you he was putting on some weight.
Hank, would you kindly?
Yeah, I'll unlock that for us.
Let me Congo loan these guys.
Now, everyone remembers he didn't know if we would finish this session tonight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, how far we get?
Team wipe if you're stupid enough to follow.
So you're trying to unlock it?
Yeah.
Give me a very hard public thievery check.
Oh.
Fuck, not with a 5.
The lock is, believe it or not, very, very old, and very, very old complex machinery does not work.
Is the lock in the door, or is it like a padlock?
It is a padlock.
Cool.
Swingy.
Can I attempt to smash the lock off the door?
Sure, give me a very easy athletics check.
All right, if you're doing
Can I use
that,
my hammer? Just fucking smash the shit off it.
No, you're shouldering it.
Okay.
If you're doing that, I am pulling out the pistol. I am arming the pistol.
Alrighty, you guys ready?
Out the door.
All right, attempt to breach.
Before we do this, I think Spear would like to kind of look around and try and look through the illusion and make sure that there's no people around that can see us and not the illusion.
You don't see any people.
I don't see any people? Cool.
Friend,
Alright,
you
carry on.
easily smash this door open.
Oh yeah.
Mabel leads you into the dining room, and she gestures at a table that is not there, and she sets down some illusory food that also is not there.
Spear's gonna try anyway. He's desperate.
I'm curious. I'm gonna, just for shits and giggles, kind of look through some of this debris, see if there's anything fun and shiny.
I'd like to ask Mabel what's through this door, if she would explain.
Oh, that's where the magic happens. That's where we make the food.
Oh, magic. Any special type of magic? Just interested in knowing how great this food is.
The power of love.
And she goes to a cask out front that is smashed and rotten, and she starts filling up skeins to hand them to the group.
Ready?
And she sets them down, and the mugs stop existing when she lets go of them.
God damn it, I would grab a stein.
Uh-oh. Empathetic plea, now.
Can I ask her, I've always been curious about different places, cookings, traditions, and styles. Do you mind if, like me and my friends have a look in the back?
Sure, that'd be okay. You're the first ones here in a while. Just don't judge me too much. I keep out here really clean, as you can tell, but it's a little bit of a mess back there.
You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, we're coming way back here for this one.
And there, you see, some small crystals on the table, and you see the remnants of a bread pan with some crystals in it.
Were they eating these crystals and digesting them?
I'm gonna pick up the pan with the crystals and put it on. Is there any like viable, like flat surface to put it on besides the floor?
Everything looks like it's about to fall in half.
Alrighty. I'll kind of just hold the pan. Anybody want to come over here and check these out?
Yeah, I will.
Just little crystals.
Do they look ethereal like the people?
Nope, the crystals look very much there.
Oh, okay.
was gonna say, if you have to think about anything, and just pop yourself with some guidance.
I can hit you with guidance too if you don't want to use yours.
I don't think I'm going to be the best person to do this.
If it's what I think it is, I'm an okay, but I'm not the best of the group either.
Can I tell what tradition would need me to identify these?
Yeah, this would be arcane.
I'm good, but not. I don't believe I'm the best of the group.
I think Elquin's our wizard, right? He's probably the best at it.
Yep.
Elquin, you have decent at arcane?
Is he pooping?
Stop pooping.
Elquin.
Elquin's pooping.
He's pooping.
What do you need?
Are you good at arcane?
I mean, I'm not terrible at it, but yeah.
Are you trained?
Yes.
Probably better than all of us then.
Yeah, you're probably the best shot. You want to identify these little crystals that kind of look like the ore pieces?
I'll give you guidance too, yeah.
Yeah, make a blind arcane check, please.
Oh, I can tell that sucked already.
That's the spirit.
Right.
Um,
Come on.
these,
Just how it rolled. Oh, sorry, God.
These crystals were meant to be consumed by the baking process, and they enhance the food in ways that you're not familiar with.
Wait, so these crystals were a thing of everyday life then? Oh.
Wait. If this makes food better, we're taking all of it.
I mean, you're right, but how do we use them for that?
I mean, we'll probably have to tinker and toil with it later.
I'm thinking give me a bite. I don't have a drug test coming up anytime soon.
I mean, I feel pretty solid for keeping my guts down.
They feel pretty hard. You could swallow one if you wanted to, but they seem like hard rock.
Like a marble.
Like chewing on gravel.
All right, we got to figure out how to cook them first.
Yeah, we'll put them in something we cook back home and analyze it and do tests on it and stuff.
How many little crystals?
Call it 30 crystal dust.
There.
Do we need to go back to the blacksmith and see if any of them were real?
That's kind of what I was thinking.
None of them were.
Well, we could go see if maybe this gets him out of his time loop, though. Presenting him the crystals.
I'm gonna turn to the barmaiden and be like, is there any way that we could use these little pieces of crystal?
Sure. You just light an anti-fire and then bake like normal, but everything is 10 times as filling, and it tends to go for longer too. You cut and cut and cut, and only the heel's gone.
I'm sorry, miss, but I don't think we're familiar with how to light an anti-fire. Could you?
Yep. Good. My question too.
Yeah, that's exactly where I was going.
It's easy. She pulls out her pouch, and then she takes 2 stones and she rubs them together, and then a blue fire springs up in the hearth that makes no warmth and is not physically there.
Can I identify those with the stones?
Oh, I was just gonna say that.
Yeah.
Sure. Give me a esoteric lore.
Oh. I don't suppose any of you have that, eh?
That's all you, man.
20 plus
Since I don't even,
or a 20 plus intel.
don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
An esoteric. So that it'd be a lore skill called esoteric, I assume.
Yes.
Does anybody have that? Because we're all present, so I think any of us could roll on that.
Nope.
I don't
Go and
have,
rub your brain together.
I don't have esoteric.
You can still like do a raw roll,
I would assume
which
you're
is like
using
a
intelligence,
D20
like-
plus intelligence.
Yeah.
I should not do it then because I don't have a high intelligence score.
I do have an engineering, so is there any way I could make my engineering work to figure out what kind of rocks rubbed together makes a blue flame?
Engineering is a logical skill set.
This is not logical.
Oh,
Are the stones real, and can I grab them from her? Not saying that I am.
Negative.
Okay, that's what I thought.
all right. So how do I do just a basic intelligence roll?
We presume we don't really know.
D20 plus whatever your intelligence modifier is on your character sheet.
There's got to be a way to do that in the character sheet, right?
Probably somewhere.
I put a little guidance on him for this.
I'm immune.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's a D20.
Plus, I'd assume 3 or 4 for your intellect.
That is a blind roll.
Oh, sorry. That sucks because I think that first one was good. I don't know about this one.
It was pretty good.
You get a good mental image of what these bags looked like. If you noticed one, you think you'd be able to spot it out after looking at it.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, I guess search around for it. In the meantime,
Well, I would like to ask a question.
go ahead.
Where would one be more likely to find those rocks?
Not a bad question.
Like, are they just two rocks you pick off the ground, or is there a specific area where you find these antimatter or anti-fire starter rocks?
Or maybe they're made.
Please stand by.
Yep, you're good.
That's
I'm like, do I say something? Like,
yeah. No,
Just listen to the
assumed
subtle
he was-
suggestion
he
of
was-
Jeopardy music in the background.
Yeah, I assumed he was looking for the answer, and those weren't two different questions. That was just more clarifying the first question.
Someone like opening up American cheese over there?
Maybe.
All right, well, I'm gonna go grab another beer.
I'm cooking some popcorn because that's all I have in my house. And I would prefer that over a can of cream of mushroom soup.
oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna make
Fridge
spaghetti
isn't very
noodles
far,
tonight.
so.
So I got some venison burger I gotta get cooked. And
Nice.
some noodles.
I need to thaw out some fish and cook that up too. It's been in the freezer for a while.
I always cook fish fresh. It's like birds. Game birds and fish, they never last well in the freezer for me, so I just cook them fresh when I get them.
Well, you catch 8 fish. It's a
That's
big
fair.
dinner.
That's fair.
First of all, how often do you have game birds?
Every fall.
Really, you pheasant hunt?
Well, when I can find pheasants. I'm
Yeah,
convinced that they don't exist at this point because I've seen them
'Cause that was
twice.
gonna
They're
be my
feathery
question,
landmines,
is-
man.
That was going to be my question: is where the hell do you find them at?
I've seen some, and I'm not going to tell you.
Fair.
Yeah. It's like, I know where to get some, but I'd have to pay a lot of money to get at them. But otherwise, I've found some public land stuff that I've seen a couple. I think the big thing is if you want to find a lot of pheasants, you need a bird dog because it's nearly impossible to find them without something that can sniff them out.
I got to be honest. I drive in the oil field every day, and Jesus, even 6-7 years ago, I would see probably 100 of them just on the side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen one pheasant in the last 3 fucking years.
They don't like people.
Yeah, but you'd still see them on the side of the road. Like when I was driving with Schwann's between Shoto and like that the Conrad Penderay Road.
Okay, all right, got it.
Awesome.
Yeah, just down the Seraftum Mines.
Seraftum Mines. How do you spell that? Spell it out for us.
Seraphutum.
Spell it out for me somewhere. Write it down.
I got it.
After mines.
And do you have any directions towards that?
Oh yeah, they're just up the hill, and she points in the same direction you guys came from.
Oh, great.
Alright.
Up the hill.
Awesome.
Right. Where there is no hilltop anymore.
Mining accident, perhaps?
Can I ask? Can I ask if she would happen to have a spare couple of these stones that we could have?
Yeah, absolutely. She reaches into her pouch, pulls out some, and hands them to you.
And they
go straight through your
disappear.
hand.
Disappear.
Are they real?
Nope, they sure aren't.
Ah, worth a shot. Worth a shot. Well, I thank her for that.
Can somebody type out that word for me so I can write it in my notes?
Seraftum?
Yeah.
Yep. Seraphutum.
Oh, there's no extra U, huh?
Nope. It is from the Akkadian words Seraphu, meaning to extinguish or cool down, and tum, relating to depth or below.
I thought Tum was an
Lava below. Got it.
acid.
Oh, I'm glad to
Hang
be
on
back
our
here.
way up.
Go ahead.
Oh, nope. Go ahead, guys.
Oh,
So-
I was gonna
so are
say, go ahead.
Okay, are these fire-starting rocks? Are they the same crystals? Just knocked together, or are they something different?
No, they are different.
Okay.
Because the crystals are blue, these rocks are black. Right?
So maybe we need to go find the rocks to start the anti-fire forge so the blacksmith can finish his sword.
I think that ship has sailed. I think this is an echo of the past.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking we're gonna have to build this sword.
Or find it. It's probably already somewhere been built. I suspect Maru's probably the one who has it right now, if I had to guess off the top of my head. But
If they don't have the weapon, they'd have the remnants if it failed.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think we've probably found everything in this little spot here. I'm gonna do a quick detect magic. See if I can feel anything else strange besides the ghost.
Maybe there's some of those extra rocks in the kitchen back here left behind.
Enchantment.
Well, I feel an enchantment somewhere.
Hold on, I will leave.
We've got the book with us, right?
Yep.
Book we couldn't.
Yeah,
read.
well, detect magic, I can choose to ignore things I acknowledge.
So it's not that; it's something else that's enchanting. That's
So within 30 feet, I feel an enchantment.
who the fuck knows. Then we could still be in the tower for all we know.
Am I think I'm more than 30 feet away from
Can
you.
I go to the fireplace and check the check out if there's anything left?
There is one blue rock.
Ooh.
One blue.
Wait, like the fire starting rock?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, not fire. Not fire.
Or
Anti-fire.
Yeah, thank
Starting
you.
rock.
So specifically the opposite.
We're about to have an Ooga Booga caveman moment, knocking rocks together.
We need to break it in half first.
No.
But
I'll check out this cabinet over here.
It is decrepit and empty.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna pull a Red Dead Redemption 2, and I'm gonna fill up the top of the chimney for any secret cubbies.
ooh,
Okay.
That's
Give
good.
me a blind perception check.
Hand gets stuck, we have to amputate it.
The good old scout adage: amputate, treat for shock. But it's a paper cut. Amputate, treat for shock.
You find a coronavirus up there. It's stuck in the flue.
Boo.
Alrighty. Yeah, I knew it was gonna lead to nothing. Just shits and giggles.
Yeah. It's a good thing.
And I thought
check the
I
tech
thought I
magic one more
had bad dad jokes.
Kim, what were you telling me earlier? He epoxied his hand to a runway?
Yeah, all those protesters in Germany, they're going to be they're suspecting they will have to amputate their hands
Wow.
because they mixed concrete with epoxy when they mixed it.
Oh, and they like
They glued themselves to the runway, and they had to come out, jackhammer up the ground around their hands. They can't get it off. They're going to have to amputate.
Well, play stupid games.
Win stupid prizes.
Yep.
I'd like to go out this back door and just kind of search around for another rock or anything.
Okay, lock jiggles.
Oh, okay.
I can give it a try.
We can go around from the outside too, guys.
Hank, you see the handle turns the other way inside the handle to unlock the door.
Oh, yeah, God just telling me what I am.
He's just getting ready for you to play your barbarian next week.
Right.
At least he's being tactful.
I still feel an enchantment, guys, around here.
Well, I think we're kind of standing in it, friendum.
I'll check out that crate. Barrel.
Okay. It used to hold food. Given the fact that hundreds of years have passed, it no longer holds food.
Sag.
Are any of these crates or barrels still whole or look whole?
Negative. None of them.
Okay.
Everything
Thank you.
is in a manner of disrepair.
All right.
Spear was hoping for a hidden bottle or cask of very well-aged mead somewhere.
What about the barrel still inside the kitchen?
I I hate to break it to you. The roof isn't very roofy.
Roofies? Nobody said anything about roofies.
Maybe.
Fuck, is
kind of
Gregory
a date.
here? Is Professor Gregory here?
Oh boy.
Is there anything underneath the bar in the back?
There's a couple of shattered glass bottles.
That about it.
Yep.
Fair.
I'm going to yell at Hank, hopefully loud enough for everyone to hear, but if they don't, they don't. I'm going to say, hey, I'm going to go check the forge for another stone to see if we can't light this anti-fire.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah.
Good idea.
I think they said the forge was in here, right?
This building over here?
Down here.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure which building.
No, yeah, it's this one.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's this one, isn't it?
I could be wrong. He was walking between different buildings.
So the forge was down there. The smithery's up here.
Okay,
Let's check out the forge.
Is there anything left in the forge as a fire pit or fuel source?
There's a giant pile of anti-soot that is white in color.
Hey?
Anyone know what? Oh, go ahead.
And there is and the anti-soot is not like, powdery like regular soot is. It looked like it hardened around something cylindrical with 2 round protuberances on either side of it, and it was vertical.
It's Toyer. No, I'm kidding.
The sword. It's the mold of the sword.
Well, but he was talking like the sword was already made. It just had to be tempered in anti-fire.
Is there a forge in here?
Is that a question?
Yes, this is the. Yes, I'm asking. I'm going to ask everyone else first. Guys, do you see a forge anywhere?
Oh,
Is the forge still in the building, or has it fallen completely to ruin?
yeah, like the actual furnace or yeah.
Yeah, the actual forge where you heat it.
You can tell it used to be here.
Does it look like it deteriorated, or was it removed?
I got some real bad news for you, Spear Havoc.
It's been too long.
You are the residential expert on anti-fire forged magical swords, and you just don't know. You are the residential expert on this, so no one would know better than you. But unfortunately, it's a mystery.
Oh, good. Residential expert on it, which my
GM.
expertise is fucking all. So.
Sorry, I know this isn't gameplay, but I love it when he does it to someone else besides me.
It's fair. I got my degree in anti-fire smithing at the University of Fuck and all.
At the University of old ass skills that aren't taught anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, those were the fighting eagles, weren't they?
Fighting eagles.
The fighting fuck off you eagles, yeah.
Oh shit.
I
don't really know what else to do in here, guys. I'm kind of lost.
Yeah.
Well, I think we probably go talk to him. Talk to the smith.
I'm gonna
Oh, dear.
collect up some of this anti-soot.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking too, man.
It is hard and formed.
It's formed around something. You suppose that's the weapon?
Yeah,
It's
that's
shocking if it was.
It's the mold or the dye of the weapon. So when they forge a sword, they have like a sword outline where they pour the shit into, and then it hardens, and it's a rough shape of a sword. So all of that white shit is the mold that they casted the sword out of.
But then they would have to.
Is the mold intact, if I'm correct to believe?
Yes.
Okay.
The sword's in the mold. I think that's where you're going, wasn't it?
Oh, the sword is gone, but the mold is still there. So
So
The
we have
mold
the
is
mold
still
sword.
intact.
Oh,
yeah.
Are we sure it's a mold? Because I'm not.
Well, that's real unfortunate because you are the residential expert on
you're a fucking
fire.
if the mold's
Oh,
intact,
boy.
it should be still inside because they have to break the mold to get the
Come
thing
on,
out.
man. You got. Yeah, that's what I. Thank you, Hank. Thank you. You have to break the mold to get the sword out.
Yeah.
If it's
Yeah.
a one-sided or if it's an open-faced mold, you can just pour it into the relief and still have the mold.
Yeah, and then you pull the sword out.
I don't care. At least Hank was thinking along the same lines
No,
as I was.
I've never seen a open-faced sword mold
It's
that's cylindrical.
really old.
Yeah, like as in cast copper weapons old. As a matter of fact, I think once they invented steel weapons and it was a regulated practice, they didn't cast weapons anymore. They forged them from bar stock.
Yeah, 'cause it's way stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah, and way better way to do it because casting introduces a shitload of metallurgic issues you have to worry about.
But I mean, it's pretty awesome when you're in a sword fight and your sword completely blows the fuck up, giving all of you metal splinters everywhere.
Oh,
Pretty metal.
Pretty metal.
Well, okay, so hold on. So Game of Thrones, they did an open casting.
They did it wrong.
Or did they not?
That's mostly
Right,
for
yeah.
theatric effect.
Yeah, they did a casting and it came out sharp. Now, I have a reason for these weapons to come out sharp. There's magic bullshit.
There's magic bullshit going on.
exactly. The easiest excuse.
Either way, I think we take the cast with us.
Absolutely.
It is absolutely not portable.
Really? How big is it?
It is like porta potty sized.
Break her open.
Oh.
All right.
Get the hammer
I
out.
won't put it in my inventory.
All right, so we made a great sword.
Are we supposed to make this? No way we're supposed to finish this
I
weapon.
honest to God think we're supposed to make this sword.
There's no way. What? I may be the resident expert, but I'm not experienced enough for this.
This needs a resident master.
Yeah, this needs somebody with at least journeyman's experience.
Well, it just so happens we have one of these fuckers.
We need to search the village more then, because if that's what needs to happen here, oh boy.
Yeah. Let's. I guess instead of rushing to break it open, we need to explore the area more. I think.
Can I check out around the anvil and see if there's
Sure. Just one
anything?
second here.
Yeah.
Hank, as you walk out the door, you see a heroic, white-caped visage to the east-northeast, and he fades away. Did you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Scroll.
So you're checking out the anvil. The anvil is surprisingly still intact. It is a white anvil.
Is there any intact pieces or components around the anvil that I could?
It
Just check.
looks like there. Give me actually a blind perception check. There absolutely were recently.
Oh.
Dust is perturbed here.
Something was just taken from around this anvil. because there's dust moved, and like you can see it.
Oh. Ooh. So somebody's about.
We're not alone. Besides spirits.
Oh, great.
Does anyone have the ability to track anything?
Speaking of tracking stuff, I just seen like a noble regal figure with a white cape to the east northeast.
Oh, hey, it's
But
Rashawn.
then it vanished. It's very possible him.
Who's something from the anvil? What do you bet he came and picked up his item? Should we follow
I
him?
don't know. I don't know. It kind of leads me to believe like someone physical was here and like took something,
Would make
like a
sense.
part of like something that would be like near an anvil, like one of the tools or something.
Yeah. Are there enough loose stones around that we could somewhat kind of start to build our own forge?
Your own traditional forge, yes.
I don't
Yeah,
think it's
just
going to be good enough.
place them in a circle and shit like that to where we could kind of start to do that.
You will recall that that Garrick talked about a circling of the crystals.
A pyre, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know that flowing air is what gives the power to those.
Crystals we got. Do we want to kind of start building this?
You don't have any crystals.
We don't have near
You have
crystal. We've got
rocks.
crystal
You don't
dust.
have crystals. Yeah.
We've got crystal dust. which
We
is
have
not
we have
near
taste enhancers, and that's it.
enough. Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was in the kitchen there was crystals in a bowl and then two crystals on the table.
Yeah, we're needing like log-sized crystals, like what Garrick was working with. And we don't
Yeah.
have
He
that
had
much.
to put it over his shoulder to carry it back.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Firewood, man. Not. Yeah.
Let's go talk to the scribe.
What's this building we're walking past?
There's a tree growing out of it.
Ah.
Fascinating.
Ah. Nature overtakes everything in the end.
Oh, and there's another guy too. There's a logger.
Keep up with Ank before he
Water. I didn't know people could be alcoholic beverages.
El Mayo.
Oh, this isn't
Let's
what I'm looking at.
let's take this hill upwards, because I think that's the guy we were going for at first.
Yeah, I think the scribe's up to this path. Oh, I'm gonna hold up. I see spiders.
Dead spiders.
Long dead spiders, by the look of
Oh.
it.
I don't know how long ago, but they're still there unless they're magic.
Well, Titan can
Obviously, they're
last a long
magic. They're
time.
giant spiders,
Heck.
but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm walk up to the spider corpse and kind of reach over him, poke it with my
It
hammer.
disintegrates.
So it's
It is.
cool.
It is no. It is the husk of a long dead, dried spider. You get the feeling that the moving of the air from you guys walking around is the first motion that has been here in quite some time.
How has this
Huh.
village not been discovered before now?
I'm betting like
Well, I
quite
mean,
some
that
time
magical
it's
switchback
probably
we-
close. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just answering. Spear, go ahead. What your train?
Well, I was gonna say, like, he asked how this village has not seen anybody. I say, I'm willing to bet it's probably been 400 years since this village has seen movement.
Well, yeah. What I'm asking is why hasn't it seen it?
Well,
This is the top of a hill. Like it should be. There should be people that know about this place. But if it's not been disturbed this whole time,
well, we got here by climbing a magical like staircase that basically was like going through like an illusion, is what I believe. It just got so shut off from the outside world because I mean that hill that we were going on was going down and those stairs led up.
I suppose the academy knows about this place.
Maybe, but
It's a good.
we haven't
question.
heard about it.
Ask Mr. Touchy Touchy. I love how
we're
we've made
slandering his
Gregory
name, even though
pedophile
he's a totally great dude. We're just slandering him.
I love how we've made him a pedophile now.
We'll go up to good old friendly blue boy and we'll be like, hey, we're kind of new around here. What's this building, if you don't mind us asking, and what might you be doing?
Well, what is this building, or what has it been, he sighs deeply, turned into? I'm sorry, but this is a dark day for us. The prince needs my attention. And he walks back through the door.
Oh, okay.
Before anyone goes in, I'm noticing a lot more vines with spikes.
Yeah.
Do we want to give one of these a little hit and see if they're gonna attack us later? I don't know. It's the scenery changed. I noticed it. I'm saying something.
No, that's good.
And I noticed there's a wheelbarrow over there with vines over it.
I'm gonna say Spear can check out one of these.
Yeah, would you like me to look at them, see if I can determine what they are?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. What would you like for that, Lucas?
Well, first of all, describe what you're doing.
Well, I would like to see if I can recall what these vines are. I presume they're not natural, but if they are, I would like to try and determine.
How are you trying to determine that?
Well, I'm going to look at them. I'm going to poke them with the spear butt.
Okay. Give me a blind nature check.
Okay.
Can I assist?
Sure.
Assist public.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, not the greatest.
You take a look at it. You give it a poke. They all turn midnight purple and withdraw into the ground, and you swear you hear them shrieking.
Oh, this dog watched The Last of Us.
Yeah, I'm going to step away and I'm going to say, all right, boys, guards up. Something's fishy here. We're not in a fight yet, but it could happen here.
That's the first, sign of life.
It's something
we've
real
seen here
going on in this village. Something else is.
We walked up here and basically even the air itself wasn't being disturbed by anything. And then all of a sudden, this reacts to something. I want to go inside.
There's other areas of the town that I think maybe we should explore first that aren't so vine coverage.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Birth, but I feel yeah.
Again,
are we good enough for the comeback?
I'll say what I think, but I'm going to follow the group. So,
yeah.
Hey,
I'm down to explore other areas first. We can come back up here later.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea as well.
Okay.
Sent you a message, Spear.
Yeah.
I just don't see any vines down here. So
Yeah.
why was up there covered?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he said there was some sort of issue. It was a dark day. And it looked to be coming from whatever that building is.
You bet this all kicked off and the Chronomancer fucking with something he really shouldn't have.
Very possible.
That looks like a big boy.
He's a big boy.
I don't think this is a guy we want to piss off.
He is a burly man.
This spirit keeps checking some kind of pocket watch and looking up north past the group.
All right, so up north where we just came from.
Okay, if no one else will, I'll walk up and ask, what time does it need to be there?
Oh, we need the medicine. If the prince dies here, oh, I have to be ready. And he walks into the other room and starts fiddling in the corner over here with a ghostly shelf.
I hear the words of a medic needed.
And
Yep,
as
I'm
steps there.
I'm so glad I moved when I did.
Me too.
And I'm so glad I didn't. I'm okay where I'm at. Fuck you, Hank. Have a good time. It's usually me.
Oh, look at that dude with the... Although... Oh, you kind of get the face tattoos off the...
Oh, shit.
Well, he's going first.
Damn.
I don't think I rolled that.
Did I?
I'm going last. Oh my god.
The only nat 20 I'll have for the next month.
I feel robbed.
I feel like I went through the wrong fucking door.
Oh yeah, man. I've got a crazy perception modifier.
Holy! I just looked where Ank was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buddy!
Like, I rolled like trash there, and it didn't matter a whole lot. All right.
Place your nat 20 on initiative.
Are we waiting for Elquin and Friendem to still roll initiative?
Just Elquin.
Just Elquin. Okay.
Friendem's rolled. He just didn't roll very high.
God.
Tells me I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. Initiative perception. 27.
Should be able to hit a fist next to it, and it should say
up
initiative
there.
to it.
Yeah,
I gotcha. I can just click it. I think.
No, that's fine because all I did was click on my portrait and somehow it rolled the initiative. Which
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when
okay.
Battle Crystal comes up for the first time, you can roll
That's the
initiative there. I think
I
you beat Lucas to the
fine
punch.
with
And
re-rolling.
it fucked.
Oh, okay. I mean, you rolled pretty good too.
Hang on. How do I set it? How do I set it? Okay, well, he's there. It's not going to say 27. Emotionally, I want you to understand that it's 27.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Thomas.
I believe the move is delay. Right?
Until what?
If I want to, we'll go behind Elquin.
All right. So after Elquin?
Correct.
Okay. All right. The spider is going to pounce down on Hank. and he's going to try to bite him.
Bye, guys.
Trapdoor spider.
I'm just refreshing my thing.
All right, Ank, please give a fortitude save.
Oh yeah, and poison.
I've got some great news. That's a success.
Yay!
And then lunging at Frindom also.
Okay, I got this.
Was it a crit? Frindom, make a fortitude save.
CC.
All right. Great news. That's also a success.
Woo!
And then going towards the bird. Ooh, the bird flies out of the way. Very good at avoiding gigantic fucking spiders.
Yeah.
Creep on number 2.
And then phasing up out of the ground, drifting towards Spear Havoc. It's going to pull its hand up and pull essence away from you, Spear Havoc.
Like Karina. Yeah.
Oh, I have to have a token selected. Okay.
Yep.
There we go.
And then Spear Havoc, please make a fortitude saving throw.
Okay.
I've got tremendous news for you.
That's a failure.
That's a failure.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
I saw that one coming.
And a shroud of Spear Havoc's essence cloaks the Wraith. Elquin.
All right. Well, first action obviously is opening up the briefcase.
All right.
boy century.
Bring out old hammer and spike.
Fucking laser sights.
Is there...
You need it? Oh.
Oh, I got him on. I'm able to do that. Is there any way...
You can move underneath the spider, no problem.
Oh, can I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, and will I be able to move behind him?
Yeah.
I
And
assume if you stand like there, you'd give flanking to people.
It's
right?
still a space. These are not a space here.
Oh,
He's
okay.
a large, or
That's-
specifically a gargantuan creature.
Okay, so I can't be back here?
You can
No,
be.
you can.
Okay,
Just
so
saying these are open spots.
so that's one movement. And flanking the giant spider. Hammer and Spike was as he was rolling underneath the giant spider. Had his old spike out, trying to cut out his guts as he rolled underneath him.
And, you know, you did a good job fixing the rest of him, but his spike almost falls off. He can't get a good angle with it.
Attaboy.
What's your third action?
You know what? Third action is gonna be to take a goddamn shot at the spider.
All right. You hit it. The robot weakened him for you.
Attaboy.
Wee.
Persistent poison. Ha ha ha.
Poison the poisoner.
Is that your turn, Elquin?
Yeah, but I don't have the arrow on me anymore.
Just click your portrait.
Oh, just go to the combat and end.
All right, Thomas.
All right. Seeing everything going on right now and seeing our healer back with me, Thomas is going to focus on helping the rear a little bit. So, first thing we're going to do is cast Fear. And I have the Wraith targeted.
Got some great news for you.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Oh, but no, it doesn't say he's immune to it. It doesn't say he's immune.
No.
Fear is immune.
Don't crit.
Can I use Empathize on that?
Oh,
Your spell's wasted, by the way.
Yeah, you use 2 actions, spells wasted, and the cast does not go off. And
Do
you
I take
damage? Yes.
Yes.
yeah, you take the 22.
Thomas, I've got some great news for you. You need to make a Fortitude saving throw.
You are my best friend today, aren't you? Blind public.
Get them
No public.
Okay.
Most saving throws are public.
I'm sorry, I get them confused, guys.
Oh, man. Thomas, I have some more great news for you.
Yes, am I dead?
You're drained 1. You're getting there.
Freaking awesome. Lucas, if you don't want me to play anymore, just tell me, dude.
What's your third action, Thomas?
Cry.
That's where I was going, just to cry. I will cast Shield. Magic. For some reason, all my little things below don't work.
Did you? Oh, they don't?
Yeah, my macros, like,
Do you have your character
Fix your
selected?
character.
yeah.
Because he took the damage.
Oh,
Yeah, there you
sorry. I'm full of bullshit. So that is my last action.
All right, Mr. Boneman.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a suspicion. But I have to test it. So I'm going to turn and look at this thing. And, looks like an undead. Acts like an undead. Smells like an undead.
Does negative damage.
It does negative damage. Is probably an undead. So I'm going to 3-action heal.
Okay.
And I'm going to watch this guy and see what his reaction to that is.
Shit.
His reaction is make a successful roll.
Okay.
Healing.
So everybody takes six hit points of healing.
Hey!
Oh, what the hell? There we go. And I do believe that's my turn. How did he react to that? He resisted, right? Anyway.
Who was poisoned by the spider? Was it Ank?
No.
No, Ank succeeded. Was it Frindon that was poisoned?
I don't think any. I think.
No. We both succeeded the poison.
The
Okay.
spider
was
got poisoned.
Okay.
It was Spear was the first one to fail, and he that's why he's drained
Mhm.
Gotcha. Yeah.
from the Wraith.
All right. Hank, resume.
I'm going to move over here. And I'm going to cast a 2-action heal on myself.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't worry, Hank. I'll be your shield.
There we go.
Lovely, lovely.
Pretty good.
Pretty good indeed.
Alrighty. And that's my turn.
All right.
First, I am going to
Touch myself.
Nah, I don't need it right now.
Oh, damn it, I was wrong. Damn it.
I'm gonna start beating up the spider real quick. I'm attempt to break some of its legs a little bit. Wow. Not with that.
You mean in acting?
I wish. I'll go for a second. Fuck. I'm gonna start just internally sobbing at this point. But for my last action, gonna raise my shield.
Okay. The shield makes you look bigger, which the spider doesn't like.
Okay,
So it is going to try to bite you.
Chompers.
And it closes its jaws right around the shield. And it gouges you in the shoulder.
Yeah, I'll take it.
And then make a fortitude save, please. Alright, that's a success.
Yeah.
Everything went really dark all of a sudden.
Noticed that too.
It focused her. I no, it's the time that shifted, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe. And then the spider's gonna rip around and gnash at the construct that's flanking it, which it doesn't like. Ooh, but the construct, with one of your upgrades, shoves its arm in its mouth and it stops it from closing over the top of it. It's going to try to crush through the arm. And it cannot.
New and improved hammer spike. Oh, fuck that.
Okay. The Wraith. Going to turn to Thomas
And miss.
and pull away at your soul.
Don't have one.
You don't.
I go.
All right.
Nope.
All right, so that was a
Fine.
successful counter. And then floating through the group.
I would like to use a reaction. I would
Okay.
like to cast Lose the Path on him.
Must attempt a will save. Okay.
Fuck, it's gonna end up in a.
Wow.
No, fuck off.
Oh, he's
I was gonna send him to the fucking
Lose
moon
the
if I failed that. Yeah.
I'll lose it if I don't walk it.
I was gonna say he's just gonna end up headbutting in the fucking corner.
And he's going to pull away at Frindum's soul.
Ooh.
Less desirable.
Oh, fucking hit by zero.
Wasn't flanked. All right.
All right. Frindum, great news. You need to make a fortitude save. Oh.
Hey, welcome to my curse.
Okie doke. All right, Elquin.
All right, so everybody in the group is all of a sudden gonna see my face start to charge up, and we're gonna do where the fuck are spells at? There it is. I need. Okay, so it's target one and then shift T.
Yep.
And we're gonna cast a little electric arc.
I got some great news.
But it's never great news.
I've got some great news.
I forgot.
You lie, guys.
You are speedy. Duck right underneath it. Okay. All right. Wraith first. Regular success by the Wraith. All And regular success. So they each take half damage.
You.
Have you guys realized God lies?
No,
sometimes,
he couldn't, right?
depending on what you roll.
He's just a big old liar.
My third one is going to be to cast shield. There,
All right.
showed up on my portrait.
Dumbass.
We're gonna try something that doesn't get me attacked of opportunity.
Oh, no, he doesn't have it anymore.
He's presumably only has one reaction.
Yeah,
So if this is a really hard fight, he might have two.
Yeah.
Sorry, not to metagame, but
No, that's not metagaming. That's game knowledge.
Mm-hmm. Metagame
All
is like
right.
knowing his weaknesses because you're familiar with the monster from something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, knowing he's weak to these two things, but he's resistant to this.
But like,
All right.
yeah, like
we can
well-
also say it's probably undead. You can make guesses from that, though.
yeah. So
Yeah.
Cam, most creatures only have one attack of opportunity, and he used it on me. So you should probably be safe.
That would be incorrect because he also used it on myself.
He had his
he
turn
gets one per
recently.
turn.
A turn went
Okay.
by.
Okay, gotcha. We are gonna do what we hope helps everyone the most. We're gonna cast haste on Friendom.
Now I just have to not die.
I gave you everything I got, man, and my last action will be to cast shield on myself.
All right, it's Bone Zone time.
All right. I'm gonna use 6 seconds of free speech. Hey guys, we need to kill this wraith quick. He's gonna make this fight way harder than it needs to be if we don't. And then I think I'm gonna reach out and touch Friendom on the shoulder and cast Positive Attunement. Make sure I have him selected. Is this?
So right click this chat or this text box and pop out message.
Which chat box?
Positive attunement healing. Right click the box it has. And that's,
Okay. Pop out message. Okay.
and that way you can keep the tab for like healing to keep going for it.
Ah, okay. I see. That's useful. Okay.
Ready.
You take 7 healing. And then for my last action, I think I'm going to step out over here. And that's my turn.
All right, Hank. Hank.
Hello?
Ankylosaurus.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there we go.
All right, there we go. So I'm going to take a 2-action heal on Thomas and hope this thing does not have another attack of opportunity. Hope I roll big.
I do too, sir.
Go ahead and click that heal button, or do I click it? I guess it doesn't.
You click it.
Not bad.
Nice.
Not super.
Damn, I'll take that.
Right?
You know, I'm wondering here real quick, would Friendom have gotten 2 bouts of healing? Because it says immediately and at the end of each of your turns.
I'm only gonna take it once. I'm not gonna try and manipulate it.
Creature's appearance
Because
becomes.
it also says that, like, failure, if I'm attacking a creature, it gets it immediately and at the end of each of my turns, so twice in the first round that I cast.
Heals.
But that's if you're, I think, of a damaging
At the
creature.
end of each of your turns. Yeah, no, I read that as he'd get
So
another
twice in a
D8.
round, you cast the spell.
Twice in the first round.
Yeah.
Because it does it initially and then also at the end of the turn.
But then you have to sustain it.
But then I have to sustain it with an action, and it'll do it at the end of my turn. So it'll only be 1 from here on.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to hit the healing again just real quick for you, so you get another 5.
Yeah.
All right, what is your third action, Ink?
I'm going to cast Shield on myself.
All right. Friendum, you are a speedy boy.
Speedy boy.
I'm speedy boy. This makes it so nice because I now have actions. First action, I'm casting Lay on Hands on myself.
18. Holy shit.
I know. Focus is so nice. Second action, I am going to get all of the fucking attention on me and cast True Strike. I'm going to target the Wraith, and I'm going to go for one straight to the center of his chest.
You for sure do.
Ooh.
If you didn't have that True Strike, you would have missed, by the way.
I know.
And this seems to have a little bit of an effect, but this guy seems really thick.
Yep.
I sent you a message.
Me?
Oh, woo.
Oh. And what's your fourth action?
My fourth action? Gosh, whatever could I do? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for another hit against the Wraith.
Ooh.
That was a dominant.
My curse has transitioned.
I mean, hey, at least it was the quickened action that didn't do anything.
Yes.
All right. This spider really doesn't like this stupid robot hanging out behind him and making him lose target of what he's doing. So he's going to try to bite it into the wall. Elquin, I am attacking your construct.
Hold on.
It's okay. You have a lot to deal with.
Oh no!
Make a fortitude save for your construct, please.
Can his construct get poisoned?
Yeah, I was gonna say, does it take poison damage?
It's immune to poison.
Oh, it's immune? All right. Critically succeeds. Congratulations.
What?
Yeah.
It's going to keep attacking it because it does not like it being behind him.
Oh,
all right.
Fuck you.
Plus 0 to hit.
Right. And he's going to try to crush it into the ground. And it does not succeed.
Okay.
Hey, Sarah.
Oh, wait. This would be a...
Oh.
All right. So my question was for, because I've never had an animal companion. Was I know I have to interact with my construct once every 10 minutes. I was asking Woo, does the animal companion have the same rules?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh, interact with him, like.
Yeah. But you have to interact to give him 2 actions a turn.
He was to keep him as a companion.
Yeah. So if I don't interact with my construct for 10 minutes, he just goes the fuck fucking goes the fuck away.
Oh, I don't know.
Kind of just
I didn't know if an animal companion had the same rules.
I'm just gonna say no, just because the construct, it's kind of like a wind up, like you're giving him power to use.
Thomas, that's going towards you.
Whoa.
Oh.
Hey, wait. Glimpse, please. And I don't want him enfeebled. I actually want him to feel a different kind of weight.
But the foe must choose.
Yeah. Don't bother. He's gonna choose unharmed.
Oh. Okay.
And then he's going to turn towards you, Friendum, not pleased with you meddling in his affairs.
Yes.
Oh,
Wow.
and you block it with your shield. As it reaches through, grasping at your face, you feel an otherworldly wind blowing your soul away as he goes for another attack. Ooh.
Oh my god.
They did a certain kind of blowing
Dude.
right there.
Oh. I straight up fumbled this dude.
Kappa for sure.
All right.
I feel so good about that.
Going for broke here. We're gonna chamber.
He is going to attack you. Or did you not have already done it? No, you fired recently. Yeah, so you had to do that.
Yeah, I had to rechamber.
Actually, wait, is that somatic?
Gotta be, right?
It would be. It's an
I
interact.
think. Yeah, it's an interact, yeah.
Yeah, I would think it's manipulate because I would be turning the chamber of my gun. So yeah.
Pushing.
Oh! He's
Man.
not hitting anything.
Poor bitch.
Alright, what's your second action, Elquin?
I'm gonna recast shield. And then I'm gonna interact with the construct. And the construct's gonna attack the spider.
Hell yeah, he is.
Damn.
Hell yeah, he is.
Nice.
Yeah, and then he's gonna come around with the old hammer part of it.
Ooh.
Ooh, close.
Oh, close.
Alright, Thomas.
6 seconds of free speech. Ank, if you move your bird, I have something I could put there that might help everybody. And then since this little wraith has already used his big old thing, we are going to go for the home run killer. We're going to cast a little calm emotion on him.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. Can you please not win this? That'd be great.
Oh, it's a good failure.
Oh, yes!
Okay. Okay. It's
Don't attack it from here on because it will break the spell.
I will, number 6, cast shield, and have at it, boys. I did what I could.
Alright, Bunny Boy.
All right. 6 seconds free speech. Triage check. Who's wounded?
I think I got everybody pretty good.
Everybody's good? All right, cool. Then we're going to do some things here. Things and stuffs, you know, as you do. I'm going to cast Bless.
That a goddamn boy, Thomas.
All right, and then I'm going to sustain my positive attunement for my last action, which will heal you that much, friendum.
You've been rolling good on that.
Oh yeah. And that's my turn. Yeah, this is gonna be this is such a nice utility spell. It should free me up to heal other people when needed.
Well, I just got like this like trickle patch now.
Yep, exactly.
But it's a good one.
I don't have to actually hit you with healing spells. I can hit other people that are squishy with the actual healing spells.
Hank?
I'm going to move down here for my first action.
It's difficult terrain going over the wall, so you'd get to here.
Okay. I'll take that. Second action, I'm going to give my bird an action.
2 actions.
2 actions.
And he's going to go up here.
Wail on him.
And yeah, for the second bird action, he's going to strike at this spider.
Peck at him. Peck at him.
Gouge his eyes out.
Peck the fuck out of that spitter. Oh.
It was such a big effect for not hitting.
Yup.
And then I got, let's see, 1 action left.
True. Many people are saying this.
Big if true.
Many people. Good guidance. Yeah, I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
For your last action?
Yeah. So it should last until my next turn,
Nope.
right?
No.
Until the start. Oh yeah, you're right. Until the start of your next turn.
Oh,
So if you
until
have a reaction,
I would have to use it this turn.
this turn
You'd have to
cycle.
use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could
Okay.
hit somebody else with it and they could use it.
Yeah, I'll cast it with Elquin.
He's immune.
Or he's immune.
He's immune.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Friend him.
The Wraith's not immune.
Alrighty. I'm gonna just immediately switch gears. Go after Spidey boy. I'm going to use guidance for my first hit. And see if I can give it a good smack on the ass. Nope. Then use my quickened action for my second strike. Nope. Alrighty. Third action, raise a shield. Last standard action, I'm going Devoted Guardian on Thomas. So you just have to stay within 5 feet of me, and I can shield him.
Woohoo! Okay. Let's see. Who was hostile to this last? Did you actually hit him? You didn't.
Nope.
Construct was.
Say. Oh, we're not talking.
Yeah,
about
the
I'm making
construct did hit.
towards him.
Yep. So the spider's gonna be like, this fucking metal piece of shit keeps poking holes in my goddamn stomach.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Constructs don't die, remember?
Yeah.
It's
It's
a
just
shame
funny
what
how it went
happened.
straight to
It's a
dying
shame what
floor.
happened to Mason Pike. We're gonna have to build a version 3 now.
All right. And then this thing's going to reach out towards Elquin and go for a bite.
Ooh.
I'm gonna limp.
Okay, so undo that damage, Elquin. He chooses the second action.
Yeah, he'll just be enfeebled.
All right. So you get -7 to that damage.
I can do that math in my head. Is that acceptable?
Sure, but if it's easier than typing it.
Yep.
All right, perfect. And then he's going to reach out towards Friendham and give him a... Oh, actually, Elquin, make a fortitude save, please.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I needed to do one of
Mhm.
You don't say that. You just let it pass.
Ooh. I've got some great news for you, Elquin. You are stage 1 poisoned. Have 5 poison.
Hold on, let me
fuck.
find poison first.
I don't think
There's
it's a
no
thing.
status.
Yeah, it'd be
There's
nice because it's kind of a pain to manage them.
Mhm.
And you have to remake a save on every one of your turns.
Oh, what do I do then?
So
Take the
you
5
remind
damage.
me, and then you make a fortitude on your turn.
All right,
Just
so
take the damage.
Yeah, I just take the damage and then
Then
remind
you're
you?
stage 1. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
And that was the second action, and he's going to attack Brindum. For his third action. Ooh, and that enfeebled does come in handy.
Yerp.
All right. The Wraith is going to hover towards the village here, and it's going to shove its hands deep in the ground. They elongate in a freakish way, and he's rooting around.
I don't like this.
He's trying to find
Okay.
badgers.
Why'd you gotta make it ominous?
So creepy.
All right. Well, Elquin's first action is going to be 6 seconds of free speech and go, ouch. Then he's going to do a little overdrive.
See how good your crafting is. I want to see that modifier.
Plus 80 billion? Yeah, plus 80 billion.
That was a critical success. I'll be damned. Never fucking thought. So we're critical success. Overdrive. We will target the old Spidey Spide. Second action.
Are you targeting him?
I think so.
Anyway.
Yeah. Cast a
I just
little
didn't see it on
true
mine.
strike on myself.
Oh boy.
Ooh, all right. You're really going in on this.
Kill
And
him.
then go to blow the
Kill him.
fuck away.
So the time slows down as Elquin goes to shoot. Wait, is that 2 nat ones? Wait. No. It didn't. You didn't drag the effect onto you.
Yeah.
All right. So right-click it and hit reroll and keep the better result.
Better.
I can't because I went black screen as soon as I went to.
Do you want me to do it for you? It's either going to be very lucky or very unlucky. Do you want me to do it for you? All
Hold on.
right.
Can you drag true or I'm just gonna say drag spell effect. Oh,
Okay,
That'll do.
I was going to say 2 nat ones is exceedingly unlikely.
I just thought that was awesome.
Just rolls
I
up.
was like, no way did he just roll a 400, like 1 in 400.
And the build up was awesome. Like, yes, more, come on. A 1. Incredible.
All right. Time ass.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to do Jack, right?
Yes. Thank you.
What is it? Fortitude?
Yep, sure is. 42s. Great news. You're not poisoned anymore.
Hovered on the 4 for me.
Oh, see, I have no dice. I got everybody's little icons of but I can't see a fucking thing.
Have you, did you follow the instructions I put on Discord?
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to reload, but I wanted to wait for the end of my turn before I reloaded.
Yeah, go ahead. But did you see that I said you have to have 4 gigabytes free on your C drive?
Yeah, and I've been moving shit to my D drive where I know I have it. Just
Okay.
But do I take any damage?
Nope.
Okay.
Only if you fail.
All right, and I did pass my turn, right?
Yep.
All right, I'm reloading.
All right,
guys.
Mr. Massive Toe.
I need to ask. I am drained too. Do I need to roll fortitude or anything? Okay,
Nothing.
good.
Not unless you keep getting attacked.
Yeah.
Right now, I am gonna. I know how bad pest form went, and I asked my mom to teach me a new spell that would help more, and god darn it, she did. So I am gonna cast Protector Tree. And I'll need some help getting through this, guys. I want to put it right here between Brindum and Elquin.
Okay, whenever an ally adjacent is hit by a strike, the ally number damage first. Any additional damage from when it takes to reduce the tree to 0 hit points is dealt to the target. Tree is large enough to impede movement through its square. If the tree is in soil and survives the end of the spell's duration, it remains as an ordinary, non-magical tree.
More trees.
Continues to grow and thrive. Okay.
I doubt it's gonna last through this.
How do I place this? I guess that's my question.
Go to the measurement tools. Actually, go to the drawing tools and go down to the draw freehand. The 5th one down, and then draw a tiny little tree there.
Draw us your best tree.
Come on, give it to me. All right. Click and drag. There you go.
Beautiful.
Fuck off, bastards. I think it's a pretty tree. And it's a good little spell to help you guys protect yourself. And my final action, of course, will be to sustain my calm emotion. And that will end my turn.
I was gonna see if you're
on
gonna
that
remember
last
that
one.
one.
He was going to jump on it.
Of course I am.
But he does,
1 minute.
he does lose a drain condition, right? Or not?
Nope.
No.
No, not. I have to rest.
Yeah. Per condition.
Wow.
Yep.
Nope. One
A
day.
drain is a son of a bitch.
Oh, I fucking know it.
Spear Havoc.
All right. Well, I'm going to first turn sustain bless, and that is not a hostile action because it doesn't affect enemies, so he can stay right the fuck there and do whatever the creepy shit he's doing. Let's see. Second turn. What
And
shall
did you
I
get
do?
my message, Lucas?
Oh, my computer did. Okay, that's fine.
I can't see Ank where I am, can I?
No.
No. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to use an action to move over here then. All right. And then for my last action, I'm going to sustain my positive attunement on Friendom.
Oh, wow.
First time rolling below
Pop.
like a 6.
Yep. That's my turn.
All right. Hank.
All right. Let's see here.
I guess I have a quick game question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not to interrupt your turn, but it's okay. So with the construct, it says I have to interact with it once every 10 minutes.
10 minutes is 100 turns.
That
in
is-
battle, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So my question is let's say the construct goes down. Does that stop my having to interact with it or not?
No, you still have to interact with it within 10 minutes.
You just can't like leave it somewhere is the point of that.
Okay.
So you can't be like, all right, you're going to sit there on guard duty and you're going to attack anything that comes in that door, except for 10 minutes, it's just going to go.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Admonishing Ray on the spider, and it is heightened.
Okay. Cool. Make an attack.
Come on, hit. Fucking A.
This is the last 5, so yeah, you got a hero point. Burn him if you got him.
Yeah, I'm going to use a hero point.
Right click, reroll with hero
reroll
point.
with hero point.
Attaboy.
All right.
And just in case he could reach me, because he's a gigantic creature, I'm going to cast Shield on myself, and that'll be my turn.
All right. Frindam.
I'm going to just keep wailing on the spider. Gonna try and go for one of its front legs. Man. I can't hit. Second go around. Bruh. Start crying. I'm gonna move across the room so I can get some flanking distance set up. And then I'm going to do one last huzzah. Hit him in the butt.
If you rolled that first, it would have succeeded.
Right? Booga booga.
Okay, it's gonna follow the movement, even though you're just like whiffing and like smacking against its legs.
Horribly. Dude, all these fucking cobwebs in the way.
You need to move the construct.
Nope, I got it. And he actually almost hits the construct, but he doesn't hit Friendum. Then he's gonna try again.
Oh. Alright.
And then make a fortitude save, please. Tremendous news. You are not going to be thoroughly drained. And it's going to spin around and bite over the tree at Elquin. Okay, so if you would like to have the tree block some of that, you can take a -5 off of that, and it destroys the tree.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take the -5 off of that.
All right. I'll delete it.
Or no, wait, do I choose or does Thomas choose?
You choose. Or
I didn't think it was a choice. It was just any enemy adjacent takes damage, it does it automatically. I don't think it's a choice, guys.
Yeah, I think it just like gets it.
yeah.
The tree interposes branches. Yeah.
It's the tree's choice.
Yep. And
Well,
the tree
yeah,
chooses first.
It lasted a round.
Hey, still did what it was supposed to. It's
That's true.
better than the best spell.
Yeah.
I got some tremendous news for you. Can you make a fortitude save?
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
all right, that'll do it.
The
Damn.
tree doesn't have to make a fortitude save?
the tree's gone.
Wow. Two nat 20s in a row. One
Well.
from the attacker, one from the attackee.
Okay. And then the Wraith is going to, you see him digging around, and you guys feel the earth rumbling under your feet.
Gotta kill the spider quick, boys. Jesus.
Eve.
Alright, well, Elquin is going to turn to the spider. Elquin will turn to the spider with a hand over his stomach, trying to push in his guts and say, "Fuck you, spider," and throw a little ray of frost at his ass. Oh, probably should target the spider.
I'd recommend it.
Jesus.
You know,
Hero point?
we'll hero point that, yeah.
All right. Hey, that's not a 1. That's a hit.
Yeah.
All right, and you blast one of its legs off. It's still very ferocious, but it is getting hobbled.
And third action is gonna 6 seconds of free speech. I need help because I'm going for broke. And chamber up.
All right.
Thomas, 6 seconds of free speech. I know you need help, but there's some shit going on out here everyone needs to pay attention to. I'll help with the spider because we got to get out to this wraith. I will. Whoop, got to target Mr. Spider. I can only see half of him, so I can't target him.
You can.
Yeah, you can just hover over any of the squares.
He's big.
He's a big boy. There's a lot to hit.
Yeah, just click anywhere in there.
Oh.
Yeah, I
You're
am.
in the drawing menu. You're in the drawing menu.
Well, you wanted me to draw, so I did.
No.
Fucking guy.
You consider going back to the non-drawing menu, forehead?
Again, thank God someone else has to get that kind of stuff too.
All right, we're gonna try to fear the spider. Now, question for you, with a very interesting answer. Would you like to have that heightened to third, or are you just gonna have the one target?
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Oh no,
Just
just the one
action. Yeah.
I'm not that dumb, guys. No, just the spider, please.
To quote our dear beloved cultural icon Admiral Akbar.
And my final action will be to sustain my spell, and here we go.
All right, it's my turn.
It is.
First things first. We're going to hit Ankh with a guidance. Second spell, we're going to our second action. We're going to sustain positive attunement on Friendum. Just to tease Elquin some more before I
Another 7. Unbelievable.
just to tease Elquin before I finally treat him.
Sorry, he's good? No, he's good?
See, I gotta think about this. What is... Let's see, it's plus... Ein Minuten bitte. Plus 14? Fuck it, we roll.
Nat 1, nat 1, nat 1.
Oh,
Nat
fuck,
20, nat 20, nat 20.
I'm hoping for a nat 1.
Ooh.
Well, it's alright, because I have a hero point.
Hero point? Yeah.
I have a hero point. Please. Okay, that's good.
Yay!
You're pointing to a nat 1. Yeah.
So, see, that was a... I remember, it's bad whenever you have to re-roll it. So that was a expert...
So 2d8 plus 10?
Yeah, so that was... 2d8 plus 10, so I need to roll 2d8.
Plus 10.
Yes, precisely.
You have to roll the 2d8, and you have to add 10 to it.
Hang on, I'm doing things. I'm bad. Okay.
Ooh,
So,
snake eyes.
That's
Damn,
terrible.
your 1d8's been here. That wasn't plus 10. I shit posted like 8 times, and you still didn't get it. Here, I got you. Don't worry. This is clearly too much for you. Don't worry, I got it.
Okay, can I have a second here so I can explain the little roll table and how to do additions? So you have your quick select dice up top where you can like click it, like left click adds and right click minuses. Underneath it, that 0, you can put whatever number you need to add to the roll. So like you can put like
10,
14, for example, or like 10, and you just click up on the arrow.
I didn't know that.
Or if you have a numpad, you can just type /R space 4 plus 10, and it's like real quick. It can do like any math. So you can do like...
That's not what I wanted. Okay, that wasn't me.
Oh, I will take that healing. Do I get that one?
No, that's damage. And that's a fun fact. That's a /R 69 times 420. I thought it would show, but it just gives it the result.
I'm taking the 14, right?
Yes,
yes.
14. 14
Healing.
is the healthy
Yep.
type. Yep. And that is my turn.
All right, Ink.
Ink dinky doo.
Yeah, I do not have the permission to put battle medicine immunity on me.
It's up there. Apply treat. That's treat.
Don't drag it on you. Just click your character and then click the macro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. And I got a big old yellow thing. I'll remember I'm immune.
Yeah, I just won't treat you again with battle medicine. It'll be all right.
I'm going to throw another admonishing ray at it, heightened. I'm going to use my guidance.
It was Elquin that was done it, right?
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
immune to battle medicine.
Okay. Battle, medicine, immunity, macro, Elquin, 6. Spear Havoc, bye.
Oh, there it shows his little portrait now.
Yep. I did it, don't worry.
Yeah, I don't know why the little the little effect I have on my hotbar didn't work.
You just have to be a god gamer like me, I guess. All right, Ake, you absolutely blast this thing with necromantic energy.
All right.
Elquin, or Jordan, what I was talking about, that apply immunity does not work in your hotbar. You have to like click your character and then click the macro in the chat box for it to apply to you.
And you actually blast off like half of its remaining legs, and this thing is barely moving.
Awesome. For my last action, I'm going to give my bird 2 actions.
All right.
Can he use this?
Yeah, no, still doesn't work.
And
But
vomiting on a foe within 10 feet. Hang on. Animal companion. Animal companion.
oh, the treat wounds does.
Young companion. Hang on. Young companion. I'm just seeing if it has to be within a certain range. Companion. I thought they had to be within range of
I don't know if there's because I know with one of the constructs they had to be within 100 feet of you.
support.
But
The creature's an animal companion. You gain the benefits listed. No, yeah, that's fine. You can absolutely do that.
That's nice.
Okay.
So you, Friendem, are just hiding behind my dead fucking construct, is basically what you're saying.
guarding his remains.
You can retcon it this one time to say you did that before Admonishing Ray,
Oh, okay.
but you need to read what it says. You know how it says, until the starting next turn, if you hit and deal damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so must succeed a fortitude save. The DC is 12 or 14 if it's specialized. So it's 12?
No, it's
no.
12 plus his level plus the vulture's constitution modifier.
Oh, the second part of it. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that could be quite a high constitution.
yeah, so
That could be quite a high save.
17. What's the vulture's con mod? 2.
Yeah.
So it's a 19. That's not bad.
Yeah. Got 19.
That's not
Okay.
bad.
All right. So fortitude.
It's probably got a crazy fortitude mod, but you know.
Ooh!
Ooh.
So that's a regular success.
But
So it is.
Yeah, he just succeeds.
Yeah, he succeeds.
damn.
And then the vulture is going to bite down on those spider legs. Shit.
Critically missing.
I gave it a go.
Yep, sure did.
Wait. Did I have the... Yeah, I know I had the vulture select because I had his thing up.
Yeah,
Dude.
it says rock.
And then the calm emotions wears off.
No.
Did
Is
he
it not
just
Hank
get-
that did that?
Oh, it was Thomas
it was
that
Thomas.
called
Yeah, it was
motion in.
Thomas that did it.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, my bad. All right,
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not the.
Random.
Woo! Give me a fucking mini heart attack over here. I'm like, am I about to be cut off here?
He's really hoping Thomas forgets about that.
really on spot. I'm gonna try and kill the spider.
Don't try. Do
And-
or do not. There is no try.
I want to say I can.
It's pretty high.
I did.
Oh, ooh.
Hey!
Oh, thank God. It's time to go poke the bear.
All right. It's dead. I'm going straight to that dude.
movement you got?
I think you're right here.
Is that 2 of your movements?
2 of my movements.
Oh, you've got 25. Okay.
And then I'm
Hold
coming around the bend.
First.
4. I'm go for his head. Yep.
Ooh,
Almost.
miss. And then let's see. Calm emotions. Does he make another save?
Well,
Failure.
If it has to
It
hit.
ceases to be affected. No, it's just if it's target to if it is subject to hostility. I'm saying that's subject to hostility.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
And guess who gets to see the immediate results?
You probably should have helped that attack, to be fair, but
I probably could have, but
Is that your turn, friendum?
yep, that's all 4 turns. Attack, move, attack.
Okay, so it's going to turn to you.
How could this happen to me?
It pulls its arms out of the ground,
Nowhere to run.
and it is holding a deep purple crystal, which it will try to smash over your head.
oh,
Miss? Wow. Not bad on damage. I can take that.
And make a fortitude save, please.
Hooray! Drain my soul.
Oh, no.
So I'm not drained anymore, right? It
Nope,
reverses.
Incorrect. And then it's going to take the other handful of crystals and try to smash those over your head.
All right.
And you guys hear a deep sound like the lowest note of a tuba ringing out as the second one smashes.
Fortitude?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I will slide over here, try to repair the construct.
You do not have quick repair.
All right, guys, that'll
Repair is
be
a 10-minute activity.
Yeah, that'll be
that's right.
60 rounds.
Yeah, can I cancel that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean, I have quick repair.
Slide
Really?
up here.
Yeah, I grabbed it a while back.
why though?
I was gonna dip a tiny bit into crafting just to be like emergency case. Because I'm kind of like not trying to do jack of all trades, but most.
I guess I'm loaded up. I'll go to fucking Bear Honor.
Hey,
That's a square hit.
The overdrive.
nice.
Yeah, and poisoned.
+5.
Yeah, and we'll do a little shield on ourselves.
I'm glad I moved over here when I did. It would have sucked to get back up here.
Thomas is going to keep going with his normal. We're going to target the wraith. And once again, try a fear spell on it.
All right.
Not one, or at least below 5. Frighten 1.
Hey, it's Frightened 1.
Yep. We will raise shield, and that will be the turn.
All right.
Bone time.
Triage check. Who's wounded?
Random.
Random. Okay. Anybody else? He's always wounded. We know this.
I was able to get all my
Critical.
inside, but yeah.
Okay. Random's critical. Okay. Well, Elquin, you're second in the order. Let's do some things here. So I gotta figure out where the hell Friendom is.
Straight north of Thomas.
I guess I could go. That's a wall. I don't think I can. Okay, so one action. Decisions. I think I'm just.
Keyword,
going
he does not provoke because he entered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, sustained. I don't believe is somatic either.
No.
I do not believe so. Give me just a second here. I know
Sustained is mental.
Yeah. Or concentrate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm looking at that. Okay, so so I will cast shield. Cast shield, please. Thank you, game. And then I will spend my last action sustaining positive attunement for this turn.
Above average. All right, Mr. Dinosaur.
First action, I'm going to move up to here. Second action. Move up to there. And let's see. Third action. I think I'm just going to cast shield on myself. Just in case he does want to take a swipe at me.
Shit, I still got 8 rounds left on overdrive. Holy fuck.
Alrighty. I'm gonna throw down like it's a duel, so I'm going to drop my tower shield for a free action. First action, I'm going to two-hand my hammer.
That's an interact action.
Yep.
So he's absolutely going to strike at you.
Try not to die. Woo!
Yeah.
He's going to try not to hit, more like.
Oh, I like it. And then, I'm so glad that lined up like that did. My third action, I'm gonna touch myself.
Mr. Whistle.
And then I'm going to attempt to take a wide swing and hit this bitch. Hey.
Wow. On an 8 also. Damn.
Power.
All right, and this seems like a pretty square hit.
Like how when I hover over my portrait to get my turn, it goes from literally the top of my screen to my bottom.
Yeah, because all the effects.
Yup.
Okay, he's going to reach up and swipe down across you, friendum.
Oh. Can you miss again? Nope.
Negative. Well, literally negative. And then make a fortitude save, please. All right, well.
Yeah. 2 nat 20s for my fortitude.
Oh my goodness, he's succeeding in saving throws.
My curse is transitioning. It's scary.
Yeah.
All right, and he's just going to try to maul Spear Havoc, and Spear Havoc is 300 style, just punching away his strikes with his shield heroically.
Yeah.
Elquin.
Alright. So I'm gonna yell towards Friendom going, I gotcha. I'm gonna chamber for 1. Do a combat slide, stand up with the gun right at the Wraith's face, and blast it.
All right. That'll hit.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
Like
you shoot it right in its face, and you do a lot of damage to the fabric of it. But again, this Wraith is ethereal, and hard to get a real great beat on.
And
You're doing enough damage to offset a good bit, though.
It 6 seconds of free speech obviously is not taking any persistent poison damage. But I will look it in its face and grin.
All right, Thomas.
I think
these
Elquin like running up like Blitzkrieg straight to the dude's face.
Yeah, so yeah, take a hero point. That's fair.
Yeah.
Thomas realizes these fools they have no idea how to defeat this creature. He knows what he must do. He starts with unleashing his psyche. Come on, let's get 9.
Okay.
I like the start glowing. I like the glowing.
Ooh.
And he is going to target Seth. Oh, took it off. Going to put it back on. And the first thing we're going to do is launch a little ray of frost amped at it.
All right, make your attack roll.
Oh, there it is.
Come on.
All right,
Yeah.
that's a hit. Ooh, God, yeah, that's a lot of damage. And you blast one of his arms off, and it starts slowly regrowing. It's a little tiny T-Rex arm coming out of his shroud.
Last and final action. Trying to find it.
I believe that was your turn. Or is amp free?
Nope.
It's free.
Nope. Yep. Amp free.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I'm going to do what I did a couple of times before, but didn't have permission to. I'm going to PSI burst at the creature.
This will be. Oh, it's a reflex. Never mind.
All right. Hey, it's a failure. So hit the level bludgeoning damage. So the bottom one is the one you want. Yeah.
Damn.
All right. So he takes. It blasts
Tiny bit.
his clothes to rustle them, but he's undamaged.
Oh,
That's how. Oh my god.
that is my turn, boys. I did what I could.
Yeah, you went all out.
Oh, you did good.
All right, hang on. I'm trying to figure out because my cleric fonts is not 3rd level and it should be, and I'm trying to figure out how to fix that.
So in your spell thing, do you have on the red bar on the right side, there should be like a little card button next to edit and delete. Click that and it should open up all of your spell levels.
Sure don't got that. Is it this thing?
Yeah, I clicked it for you.
There we go.
There.
Okay, got it. Okay, so 4.
And just drag them all in the 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then you had your 1 plus your charisma now?
Yeah, I got 4. Yeah, I already.
You have a +3 or +4 charisma because we just got our ability boost.
+3.
Oh,
4. No, you're right. It is only 3. Anyway.
Yep.
It's all right. We can fix that. All right. That's not updating. Okay. There it goes. Either way. There we go. All right. Now then, we're going to triage check. Who's wounded? I know Friendum's
partially.
Someone hurt. Partially. Anybody more seriously injured?
Right now, no, but I think I'm about to be. But don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. You sure about that?
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, not till after he blasts me.
All right. Well, I'll just use a. I'll just use a third level, 1 action. Do I want to use one action? Yeah, we'll use a one action heal on you. Not good, not bad. All right. And cast shield on myself and sustain the healing on Friendum. That's my turn.
Inky Danky Diddle Doo is going to cast Serene Light on the Wraith.
Ooh.
Nice.
Dun,
I'm familiar with that
one.
That's
I just hope it
that's
hits.
a hell of a kill the undead spell.
Come on, I need a good attack roll from you, Hank.
Me too. Yeah!
Yes!
Oh my god.
I would just like to point out this target is definitely undead, and it does an extra
did
5d6
so
on
much
top
good
of
damage.
the 5d6 that it does in fire damage.
Oh my Christ.
All right, and you do blast a chunk out of it for sure.
I don't think he knows who to really go for besides Hank.
Yeah, I'm definitely
just
going to
like to
raise
point
my
out-
shield on that.
That he rolled a truly horrible roll on that attack, and
Yeah.
he still did that much damage.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We love it. We love it. I'm continue my little blitzkrieg assault, praying to whatever deity that'll listen to hit.
And you're still two-handed, right?
Yep.
That hits because of flanking, because of Elquin running up. That hits.
Nice.
Yeah.
Attempt to go in for.
Oh.
Yeah.
And it collapses down to the ground. Exactsies.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
That away, boys.
I'm so glad that hit.
Oh, that hit hard.
Yeah. And that was a crap
and
roll.
just in the interest of time, we'll get to monster parts next week.
Yep.
Where the elder used to be, you see a small green key with vines growing out of it, and it looks brand new. Bum, bum, bum.
And you're telling me I'm supposed to remember this for a month?
Write it down.
Yep. So I didn't make this map, as you could probably tell, because it's like super high quality. But it's part of the subscription I get with the Forgotten Adventures things, and it looks nice and it fit the theme. So
Yeah.
Hey, I don't mind.
yeah.
Yeah, and like I told you, when I came in, like after I blacked out for some reason, loading up my big shot, I was able to see the whole map. So I just, like I said, just instantly zoomed into where it was just the little group type of thing.
Yeah,
So.
I mean, you can kind of see the whole map anyway, because they did a really good job with like line of sight stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I've been doing a bunch of their tokens also, because I finally went through the troubles of downloading 18 of their monster packs.
Oh, wow.
And when there's 18 monster packs, they're not like, okay, here's 5 creature tokens, go crazy.
No.
There's like 35 in each one of them.
Wow.
Let's see. Can I tell how big it is? Or it's local app data, I think. Yeah.
Should be.
Foundry. I don't know of any other thing that uses local app data instead of just regular app data.
I have no idea.
Token.
I think it's because it wants to run off of like basically like self-made servers. Like you self-host it.
I guess, but you can just add things to it. Okay, I have tokens in here. I have the number of the size of this folder. I'm just going to open up the size of one of these tokens. Let's see. So one token is 243 kilobytes. Would you like to know the size of this folder?
At least probably like
30
20
gigs.
No, not that great. It is 3.6 gigs though.
Okay.
It's a lot.
Still.
I mean, yeah, that's like over 1,000 tokens.
Yep, all your different variations.
Yeah, so I've got like, I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I'm not going to use because they make them for like Dungeons and Dragons. The art's really cool though. Let's see, can I stream a file browser? Is that a thing that Discord lets you do?
You can share a screen.
Share your screen. Creatures. There we go. Go live. So let's see. What do I know I'm never going to use? So I'm not spoiling anything. No, I'm going to use some of those.
Rask? Are they in Pathfinder?
Yes. No. But they're definitely in here. Yeah, so like there's like aboleths in here. There's beholders, which we're never going to use, obviously.
Oh, I love beholders.
I think you're crazy, but all right.
They're not in Pathfinder. Like, they get sued.
Yeah.
That's something that WotC's like very protective of.
What the fuck game were the beholders in?
Baldur's
Dungeons
Gate.
and Dragons. It's like exclusive to them.
Yeah, so is Tarrasque. But Tarrasques are like, they are
You
the
can get
world-ending
broader.
beastie of Dungeons and Dragons. Like, it would take a
No, there's Tarrasques in Pathfinder.
Is there?
Yeah.
Really?
It's not exclusive.
Oh my god, they've got like resistance like 20 or something, and like
Yeah, it takes
regeneration,
like a
30, 50.
well-rounded level 20 party of like 5.
Yeah.
Tarrasque.
Well,
it's
but
impossible to fight.
That's in Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons is a game where you just rub your face against the cheese grater, and then you just sprinkle essence of nose onto the game battlefield, and that's what high level combat feels like.
Okay, so I think it's
like
things you can prepare for to actually fight a Tarrasque effectively in Pathfinder.
Yeah, it just takes forever, and it's all like a DPS check. Anyway, my dog needs attention. I'll go. It's been a pleasure, gentlemen. I'll see you next week.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I need feedback now. First off, Friendum, what did you think of Positive Attunement? A, nay? Should I keep that?
Absolutely.
Okay, good.
Well, because it's like, well, for me, especially like in this fight, what it lets me do is still have like some like healing input without having to be like solely regarded for like a heal spell.
Now, I would also like to throw out there, if we get into a bad fight, I don't know how many haste spells you have, but if I have haste on me, I can cast 2-action healing spells a turn.
You
Like,
can't.
No,
you can't?
No, haste has a specific requirement to where you can only move or hit
You
with
can
a
only
melee
move.
weapon.
Or
Okay,
strike,
so you can hit
yeah.
melee weapon. Okay, so it isn't as okay.
and that's what
Still more situational though.
that's
Yes.
what Cam was talking about, because my slide pistol doesn't count as a strike.
It's a range strike, isn't it? It's a range weapon.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Or
Doesn't count
could-
as a strike though.
let me
Physical attack though.
But
Yeah.
it's not a strike. It does
I
not
might have missaid.
specifically-
I'm gonna look it up now.
Yeah.
It does not specifically have the strike tab in it. So I have the attack, capacity 5, concussive, evocation, fatal D10, magical,
Conditions.
reload 1, range increment
Conditions,
30 feet.
and can use an extra action each round only for strike and stride actions. It has to be a strike or stride.
That's-
Yeah, and my pistol does not have the strike. It's
That's
listed
fascinating.
under my strikes tab, but it does not have the strike accrement.
That's frustrating. Yeah.
It's weird because you can choose between piercing or bludgeoning with firearms.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Okay, I think it was just like a thing of misreading. I'm looking at this and it's just like targeting one creature within your reach for a melee attack or within range for a ranged attack. So yeah, ranged attacks.
So Elkin would
Or
be the best
I
guy to hit with
misspoke
that
when I
then.
said that. I was just misthinking of one of my stuff my monk was able to do, and that's what I had confused.
Because I was gonna say, because like, yeah, Freedom's great, but he does have a lot of multiple attack penalty at that point.
Yeah, what I was confused on is for my monk, I had a basically like a ranged strike, but I think I just got it like just too confused in my head and mixed it up. But yeah, you can haste and shoot with a pistol.
Okay,
But
so
you can't like chamber it.
yeah, the chamber wouldn't be the free action. Okay, so I could shoot twice then. That would be nice.
So it will work on Elquin then.
Yep.
Yes.
It'll work on Hammer and Spike too, right?
Very dependent. Or I mean, depending on like who's casting. Because some people can get haste with like more specific conditions, like you can only cast it on yourself or something.
So I would have 4 cleric fonts because it's 1 plus your charisma modifier, which is plus my charisma modifier is +3. So that's nice. Okay.
Yeah, I can't bring out Hammer and Spike, but I guarantee you his are strikes. They're both melee.
Well, yeah, that's the only 2 things he can do: move or strike.
Yeah,
strike